express yourself, release and go. Attack the flow and wipe your load. Express yourself, release and go. You get low. Now. Wide in your head down low. Shake your body, rock up. Make your body rock up. Work your body rock up. See body, see body, see body, see body, see body. Beat that with your
Everybody, welcome to your worldwide gameplay premiere of Borderlands 3. I'm one of your hosts, Greg Miller, alongside the busiest lady in the business, Andrea Renee.
What's good, Greg?
Borderlands, of course, and the best hair in the business, Fran Mirabella III.
Good morning, sir.
A good morrow to you, sir. How are you? What is everybody's hype level? We're finally here.
I mean, how can you not be hyped? Borderlands has been so long in the making for Borderlands 3, and we are finally going to get to see gameplay, so it's max levels of hype, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's so many people milling about here. The energy is really electric.
Yeah.
I mean, after that amazing reveal at PAX East, finally, we've been wondering when they were going to announce Borderlands 3, like, for realsies.
I know,
Yeah.
yes. The wait is almost over, ladies and gentlemen. You just have to put up with us for 30 minutes. Then, Randy Pitchford and Paul Sage will give a 1-hour presentation detailing everything you need to know about Borderlands 3. And if that wasn't enough, once they leave the stage, you put up with us for another like 30 minutes, but then
It's true.
3 hours of Borderlands streamers showing you everything you can do in the game. I can't wait. Andrea, you and I, longtime Borderlands fan, I am excited to see what they have up their sleeve for Borderlands 3.
Yeah, so we got a really good look, and obviously that trailer that they debuted about a month and a half ago has been broken down frame by frame. So we know we've got these
Gun
two new
by
villains.
gun.
Yeah.
No, exactly, right? These two new villains, the
Yeah.
Calypso twins.
Yeah.
We've got 4 new Vault Hunters. So I'm hoping that we're going to get a little bit more from them, see some gameplay, obviously, maybe see some familiar faces.
Of course, yeah, that's what Borderlands is such a rich, storied universe. I want to know more about it. Fran, everybody in the chat, I'm sure right now, is
Yeah.
asking, why is Fran here?
What's
Fran
that guy
Mirabella,
doing there?
of course, the looter shooter guy, right?
Yeah.
When you're on the Gamescast, that's what you're talking about. When you're streaming, that's what you're streaming.
Yeah.
But Borderlands new to you.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play it. I know there's people out there like that. I'm into looter shooters, so yeah, all the time. Why haven't you played it yet? I've always wanted to. When was the right time? Game of the Year edition came out.
Yeah.
I hopped in, didn't know I was doing this event even. I was already in, started playing, got into Borderlands 2, and I'm definitely I'm getting the hooks in me. I can see what makes Borderlands special, and so I'm really excited to see what Borderlands 3 has in store, how it's evolving.
It's for everybody. It's for fans like Andrea and I. It's for people like Fran, who just
The
fell off the
newcomers.
turnip truck,
That's
and here
right.
they are, ready to do
That's
it. Ladies and gentlemen, no matter how much you love or hate Borderlands, you have things to do right now. You can sign up for the Vault Insider program if you go to Borderlands.com. What this does, of course, is rewards you with loyalty points, so you can start earning rewards in Borderlands 3 right now just by going there, syncing your Twitch account to the Vault Insider program. Borderlands.com has all the information for you. But before we get any further into this, we keep talking about the PAX trailer. Let's go look at it. Let's see what we know about Borderlands 3 so far.
I'm
So that's Borderlands 3. Those are the memories we will be making. But I want to talk about where we've all been with Borderlands. And I want to start with you, noob.
Yeah,
Fran,
okay.
all right? You just start. For you, what is Borderlands? What is the Borderlands feature that now that you've been playing you think Borderlands?
Yeah, it's like I've been around it for so long. The people in my career have always said, play Borderlands.
And you don't listen to us.
Now I do.
Your best friend's
I'm
telling
in
you
now,
to play
man.
it
You don't
and
have
you
to
refuse.
sell me on it anymore. I'm in, man. But I know what a looter shooter is, and so I thought I knew what to expect. But there is something special about it. The way that they do the loot grind.
Yeah.
You hear about so many guns, but when I started playing and it was getting just the worst of the guns.
Just crappy gun
And-
after crappy gun.
And I love it. I love how it just scales, and your weight, every drop is important so far in my experience, and I just can't wait to see how they evolve that in 3 and getting super powerful and even crazier guns, hopefully.
Andrea, you're the one who keeps saying, right, they are the origin of the looter shooter. And I still think few games do it as well. When you kill someone or something and it just rains guns and there's so much loot on the ground, that's what makes Borderlands so exciting, right?
Oh, absolutely. And I think it's not just the fact that there's a lot of guns or just the fact that it's like so cool the way it kind of confettis out of
Yeah,
enemies. But the guns have such a unique personality in the Borderlands franchise, which I think is what resonates with fans.
Sure.
You know, whether you're playing with a Tediore or a Torg or my personal favorite, the Molly one, elemental guns.
I know what that means now.
I understand
know.
these references. You're getting too fancy, man. Hyperion. Just stick with it. I don't. I don't
Hyperion's
want.
okay,
There's
too.
nothing worse than when I'm shooting somebody and it says resist, resist, and I'm like, no. That's why I just stick to bullets. All right. I don't need the
You
elementals.
gotta be better with your
bullets.
strats.
She's
Greg.
elemental.
I have a stretch.
Ugh.
Shoot it in the head till it's dead. That's what it's about. Andrea, for you, what do you think of? What is your Borderlands feature?
I mean, in addition to the guns, I mean, it's this amazing cast of Vault Hunters,
Sure,
right? We have
sure.
so many characters over, several games now, over a dozen different Vault Hunters to choose from, and we're getting obviously a whole new crop for Borderlands 3, but the characters and the NPCs in the world just feel like they have so much more personality than your typical shooter.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
right?
Right?
So much style.
Who do you choose when you think of Vault Hunter? Who's your Vault Hunter? Who do you default to? What do you play?
So Siren class is my main
Oh,
class.
okay.
So Maya's probably my favorite. I really like Lilith, and you would think that she'd be my main because
Yeah.
obviously red hair. I love characters with
Yeah.
red hair. But she's great, but I just really loved the skill tree set that Maya had. So I'm really looking forward to seeing some more gameplay from Amara. Well, we
Oh,
haven't
sure.
seen any gameplay from Amara yet.
Yeah.
So she's the new Siren in Borderlands 3, but keeping my fingers crossed, she's gonna be awesome.
She has the mini arms and
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Biceps
trailer
and-
and stuff, right?
Yeah, you mean the
In the
best
trailer.
six-pack abs
yes,
you've ever seen?
she looks jacked.
Well, I don't know. Don't make me take my shirt off. Yeah. Don't twist my
Oh,
arm.
we know that you're not afraid to.
For me, when I think of Borderlands and I think of features, right, what defines Borderlands for me has always been the humor, right? And that's why I think of Handsome Jack. That's why I think of Claptrap,
Yeah.
right? Both of them. Two dark and disturbing characters in different ways, but characters I love so much, right? Handsome Jack, a horrible dude, but is he funny? He's very funny. And I
He's
like
pretty
seeing-
funny.
You love to hate him. He's one
Exactly,
of those, right?
and then through the collection, actually feeling for him, where we get to Tales from the Borderlands, and I'm actually like, well, yeah, don't erase him. We got to figure out how to save Handsome Jack, even though he's a monster. And Claptrap, the same deal, right? Where Claptrap sits there with his sweet, sing-songy voice talking about how depressed he
Wait, are
is.
you saying he's a monster?
A little bit. Everyone kind of hates
He's-
Claptrap, but they also love Claptrap.
I love him.
Yeah, what's your Claptrap story, Fran?
Yeah, I mean, well, I still have much to experience, but when I was playing Borderlands 2 and there's that gate scene, they put you up on a turret to, like, no big spoilers here, and they shoot a gate down.
You're the
And he-
only person who's new to Borderlands 2 watching this.
Just to be, no, there's many new fans, I'm sure. But he's standing in front of this gate, and he's like, all right, I'm going to tell you when to shoot it, and I'm going to stand here, but don't shoot it yet,
Yeah.
because that would be really dangerous. Okay, you can shoot it, but not yet. That was a test. And it's like, that was my first, like, big foray into how much humor and style
Yeah.
they put into it. And it just prevails throughout the whole series, and that's what makes Borderlands special. Like you said, it's not just the guns, it's the style, it's the characters, and the writing is just fantastic.
For all the guns I've shot, right, when I think of my favorite Borderlands memory, what comes up to me is Tales from the Borderlands when Gortys gets introduced to Loaderbot, and Loaderbot is sitting there pretty much destroyed, about to be done, right? And she's like, hey, how are you? And he's like, how's your day? And he's like, to be honest, it's a mixed bag. I remember being in hysterics, and that's still a conversation I'll go back and watch on YouTube. Just when I'm feeling like the need to, right? That's my memory. My other Borderlands memory, my old roommate Mike, right? When Borderlands 2 came out, we moved his TV into the living room, and then from one Friday all the way through work on Monday morning, sat there and played Borderlands side by side. That's what this game's all about. What is your memory, Andrea?
For me, and the reason I wore my shirt today is Tiny Tina, right? Like, so she is such an amazing character. I like vividly remember when we got to meet her in Borderlands 2. Because when do you get to meet like a murderous 13-year-old inside of a video game? And I just really thought she was a fun character that we hadn't seen before, and of course voiced by the amazing Ashley Birch. Who really
This game started her career. All right?
Heard of her.
You're welcome, everybody else. Life is Strange. Horizon is Borderlands.
It's kind of wild to think about how far back that was.
Yeah, I know, right?
And how much she's done.
Do you
since
remember
then.
that when it was like, wait, the girl from YouTube? Hey Ash, what you playing is going to be in this video game? That's weird.
But she crushed it. I mean,
She
I think
killed
Tiny
it.
Tina is one of the most iconic characters,
cool
and now we
character.
get to see Tina
Yeah.
a little bit older, and maybe
Yeah.
we'll see her in the reveal today.
Ooh, a tease? I hope so.
Oh.
Fran, I'd ask you for your favorite memory, but you're a newborn. You have none. You sicken me. But hey, everybody, welcome if you've never played Borderlands before. One of the big changes from Borderlands 1, 2, and even into the pre-sequel, I'll say, is streaming is taken off. And if you didn't know, there's a whole team of Borderlands streamers, and they wanted to share some of their favorite moments.
Don't you try and steal my XP. You're trying to steal it. Oh!
Woo! You didn't like that?
No, Brick! Thank you so much, Lynn. Oh my God, I love you.
You probably shouldn't be around very long, right? Oh, what? No? No, you're dead in like 2 shots?
Oh my God! Cloud Kill hits like a truck.
Oh my god! What the? What the hell is that?
What is my luck today? Hi! Yes! Yes! It's mine!
15. Whatever you want.
What the?
That killed you?
Yes, it killed me.
That was amazing.
No, it was not amazing.
Oh, we got it! Oh my god, I'm shaking. Oh my god, guys, we got it. We got this freaking pink nightmare of a sniper rifle. Oh my god.
Why do you need it? Because it's awesome. Look at it blow stuff up.
The plan didn't work. Panic! God damn it!
Yeah! I killed him by jumping on him. Death by jump.
Trying to sell all this stuff.
I hate this. I'm done. I'm leaving.
Man, that was awesome!
That is what Borderlands is all about.
Yeah.
Getting the big loot drops, screaming, running, dying a lot. They died a lot in that.
There's a lot of dying.
Right? I think Borderlands is so great at making you feel empowered, and then to see everybody screaming and getting crushed by just rocks and things flipping over.
You never know what you're gonna get.
You
in the game.
never
That's
know
part
what
of
you're
what's
gonna get.
special about it, right?
Yeah, of course. If you need more Borderlands streaming in your life, of course, they are streaming Monday through Friday, featuring many of the streamers you just saw, and also huge bosses. We know about loot, we know about characters, we know about comedy. Borderlands is known for putting in a lot of different bosses. Those same streamers put together another video package for you, showcasing some of their favorite boss fights and loot drops.
Do you like looting? Do you like shooting? You'll like Borderlands.
And look at that damage. Look at that damage, guys.
Oh yeah! Yes! Gotcha! Yeah! Oh, that was awesome.
Are you kidding me? What am I doing right in this? Oh my god, I lived.
Okay, that's bad.
What in the actual is going on? Ah!
That is too much, dude.
What if I melee it real close? Whoops! Bad plan!
Kill it! I'm so good.
And you've got to be kidding me! Oh my god! Skullmasher from Mercy!
Wait! What? Wait! Wait! Wait!
Got him.
Come on, die, please, 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 please. Yes! I did the thing, yes!
your stupid face.
Told you, bosses are not going to be farmed today.
Oh my god! Wow! Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me, guys? Yes! 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 Oh my god, I'm crying! I didn't think it was ever gonna happen. Today was my lucky day.
Oh, what memories that montage brings back, Andrea. Do you remember doing that, running grinds, trying to get the right gun?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And for me, it was a lot of replaying missions with my friends.
Yep.
Because I never wanted to wait for them to get online and play, and so then I would have to jump into their game,
Sure.
and we would run the same missions over and over again. But like, it's like you never know when you're gonna get that magical legendary drop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That was the thing. Is like I remember again back to playing with Mike. Like he was so obsessed and would run the same boss fight over and over and over again, trying to get the right drop. And you see in that montage, right? 36, run 36. Fran, what is so hypnotic about looter shooters that will do? That'll happen for them.
Yeah,
they'll sit there and do it all over and over and over.
You're describing why none of my friends ever see me outside of the house. That's what gets me, that perfect drop, the drop that your friends are talking about. And that is exactly what makes looter shooters special, and it's that you're not guaranteed to get it. And one, it's how fun is the challenge of facing the boss, playing with your friends, of course.
Yeah.
But it's like, I always equate it to maybe in the game itself, you go to Moxie's, you pull the lever, you play in the slots, and you might get the drop, but you might get a grenade that just pops out and you get damaged. So when you do get something special, man, it's so meaningful and it adds to your power, and I just can't wait to play more of Borderlands 2 now and go back to it. And I haven't finished it yet, but
Get off the stage!
I know.
Oh my gosh, you startled me.
Sorry, I'm here too.
You think I'd be used to it by now.
You thought that just because they hired us for this stream, I'd be quiet? I won't be quiet. I'm still Greg.
Can't silence him.
Speaking of not being quiet, Greg, do you have awesome Borderlands clips or cosplay you'd love to share with the Gearbox team? Go ahead and get on social media. Use hashtag Borderlands3 and share them. You might be featured in future Borderlands 3 events because obviously this is far from their last stop, I'm sure. They have a lot of different trade shows coming up. There's this thing happening in LA soon. Who knows, though?
I thought there was a copy under our seat. I was taking one home with me.
No,
no, it's
sorry.
later.
No, it's
okay.
God.
All right.
Can you imagine if they were like, guess what? We lied. It's out
It's
now.
out today. Yeah,
oh,
no,
my goodness. If Randy's listening, it's a good idea for him out there.
He has the power.
Yeah, I know, right? So again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be talking today about Borderlands 3. I swear. I realize in the chat you're very much like, just show us Borderlands 3. We're going to show you Borderlands 3. But before we get to where we're going, we need to catch you up on the story so far. So here's everything you need to know about the Borderlands universe so far.
Pandora. A savage, desolate wasteland of a planet. That is until its legendary vault was forced open, and the priceless alien mineral iridium grew across the world. Enter the greedy tyrant, CEO of Hyperion, Handsome Jack. With a fortune made from harvesting iridium, he set his sight on a new vault, the Vault of the Warrior. Rumors of this new vault lured a band of brave fools, the new Vault Hunters, seeking their fortunes on Pandora. Jack was set on eliminating all competition and tried to have them killed, but they survived and joined the Crimson Raiders in their crusade against Hyperion. With the Guardian Angel on their side, they seemed well on their way to glory. But the Angel was not all she appeared to be. She double-crossed the Vault Hunters, tricked them into sabotaging the Crimson Raiders, and gave Jack the upper hand. Realizing she was being used as his pawn, she turned on Handsome Jack. The Vault Hunters learned that Angel was no machine, as they had believed, but one of the 6 sirens, and imprisoned by her father, Jack. He injected her with iridium to charge the Vault Key. In a valiant effort to stop Jack's plan, she sacrificed herself. Enraged by the death of his daughter and determined not to fail, Jack captured another siren, Lilith, and forced her to charge the vault key and awaken the warrior. For you see, this vault was no mere treasure chamber, but a resting place for an ancient Iridian construct, an alien colossus, to be controlled by whoever woke it with the power of the key. Kill.
So finally, let's turn our eyes to Borderlands 3. Wild speculation time. Andrea, what are you expecting from Borderlands 3 today?
I'm certainly expecting a lot more locations than we saw in previous Borderlands. From the trailer that we've seen so far, they did a lot of fast cuts of some really cool looking spots that don't look like Pandora. So I'm hoping that we're going to get a reveal that they're really expanding
Other worlds.
the Borderlands universe today. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. What do you want from the story, you think?
From the story? I mean, obviously I want some setup as to who these twins are, the Calypso twins, and like what they're doing, what their motivations are.
How dare they?
What?
How dare they?
Where did you come from, twins?
I mean, they've got a really cool style to them.
As most things do in the Borderlands universe.
Obviously, but I mean, they look a lot younger, obviously, than Handsome Jack was.
Yeah.
So
great
I don't know,
hair,
like,
just like Handsome Jack. They have great hair.
I feel like everyone in Borderlands has good hair.
That's why Frank could fit right in. Drop him into the world of Pandora.
Borderlands 4, get me in there.
What do you want? What do you want from story-wise, Fran?
You know, yeah, I have this different perspective as we've been talking about. When I played from Borderlands 1 to Borderlands 2, I saw this huge quality of life improvement, the world design, the loot, just the pace of things, and it was more vibrant. I'm expecting to see, you know, now even a bigger gap between 2 and 3 coming. So a lot of the quality of life stuff, the bigger world, more production value.
Sure.
All of the above, because it's 2019.
Yeah.
And it's been a long time since we've seen Borderlands, so I hope to see a big leap.
You hit the nail on the head there for me, right? Storyline-wise, I expect it to be like Borderlands 1 and 2. It'll be funny, it'll be great, it'll give me a reason to go shoot a lot of things. But it's 2019, and that's what gets me excited for gameplay.
Yeah.
Is I loved Borderlands 1, 2, pre-sequel, Tales, but that's a different kind of gameplay. What does a modern 2019 Borderlands look like?
Yeah, everything from, right, the driving, the jumping, the aiming. I mean, every game makes those improvements, and I think maybe we take for granted how long it's been. I'm hoping to see some big changes there, even though it's already great.
Right, but no, that's the thing I think I want to touch on is that I don't feel like they need to reinvent the wheel here.
Of course not.
You know, when Randy got on stage at PAX East during the reveal, he made the big joke about Battle Royale because there were some people who were thinking that maybe Borderlands was going to go that route since it's such a popular genre right now. But he was like, no, that's cool, but we're not making that game. So, I mean, I don't really want them to deviate. I mean, Borderlands
that's
is
fair.
Great just the way it is.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But going back and playing with you, friend, when we were playing Game of the Year Borderlands 1, it was very much like, oh man, I love Borderlands, jumping in there and being like, oh, how do I menu? Oh wow, like this
It's been a while.
This is an old game.
And it was amazing for its time.
Oh yeah, totally. But now to get what makes Borderlands in 2019, like I'm excited for that. I can't wait to see that. And like even like, you know, the little change we saw in the trailer we just watched, right, of running guns. Like the ability to like, you know, like what is going to happen? How are they going to expand what we already know about this franchise and world?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a half decade in a think tank, I think. What are we going to do with these guns that are getting even crazier? Well, I didn't expect to see legs on guns, so I can't wait to see what else they've done with them, you know?
Well, another thing I think would be great to see today is how they're going to handle the loot instancing. So, you know, they've already publicly announced that, you know, you're going to get your own loot stream, but we don't know how that's going to work.
What does that mean, right?
Because that's an ongoing issue with co-op games that have a loot element, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And a lot of different publishers have kind of handled it, and developers have handled it differently.
But I feel no one's nailed it.
Right.
There's still always a part in any end game, right, where you're playing something like The Division 2, like Fran and I do, and you get there and it's like, it's great, but going back and trying to play with a low-level person, it's all right, well, I killed everything for you. How do you figure that out? And Borderlands has been so clutch at making what Borderlands is, right? And making these games be true, authentic to what the Borderlands franchise is. What does that look like in 2019?
Yeah, I'm with Andrea, though. As much as I'm new to it, I don't want to see a bunch of big changes. I think and Borderlands is special for those reasons. I can already tell. Like, do we need a big raid, or do we need end game content? Well, you always need an end game, but like, these classic looter shooters I play, like, yeah, I don't know that we need all those different things. Man, the hype is.
People are ready.
The energy is growing.
Yeah. If the energy is growing at your house, this is a perfect time to remind you about the Twitch extension, EchoCast. If you go to Borderlands.com right now, you can sign up. You can start earning Borderlands rewards just for watching this. It is going to come into play, very importantly, in the post stream. I'll tell you about it later. You got to look now. This is what EchoCast is. It's a Twitch extension that lets you watch players who are playing the game, go into their loadouts, check out all their guns and stuff. There's some cool things you'll be able to do as well in terms of maybe getting your own stuff in Borderlands.
Number one, judge a streamer's loot, because that's what we need. Is you go in and you're
More
like, all right,
judgment?
you should change your skill tree up, because this is a better way to do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have to worry about the chat constantly reminding them why you're doing something. Now they can see it themselves and be like, you suck.
But you can earn loot just by watching, so
I mean,
it's
it's a
actually pretty
great
cool.
way to interact with a streamer that you're already probably watching and to remind people to stay engaged in that stream, and it's
that's
just more loot.
I mean, that speaks to what I'm talking about, right? Is like, that's the kind of interactivity and thinking outside the box I expect from Borderlands. And now you already see them touching on what gaming is right now in our day and age, right? Of how to use Twitch in a completely different way. How to use it in a way that will not only make it better for the viewer, but better for the player, right?
Yeah.
Fran, you Twitch stream all the time.
Yeah.
On twitch.tv/FM3_.
Thank you.
Now, you get the same question over and over again, right? So when people pop into your Borderlands stream, they're always going to be asking you, what are you rolling? Why are you doing this? Well, and if they can just look at it on their own.
Yeah, so that's going to be number one, but I'm wondering, to your point, it's 2019, I haven't really thought about it, but it's clearly an important announcement for them here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's early. They've got time to go. So for it to come up now, I mean, I wonder if we're going to see more to the extension, how you expand on just co-op into community and people watching. So that could be a hook for Borderlands.
The ability
that we
to
haven't
earn
seen.
loot, right? Like, that's just so cool, because everybody wants
But
more
maybe
of
you can
that.
mess with your loot, right? Maybe there's a way to put you in the game with, I don't know. I'm
Oh
making
man,
it
I
up,
hope not. I think
There could be.
I think that may be just going a little too far.
Well,
Sorry, you blew up.
speaking of going too far, ladies and gentlemen, we will not go too far. You've been very patient. Thank you for putting up with us. It is time for you to see an hour-long presentation of Borderlands 3, presented, of course, by Paul Sage, Randy Pitchford. Then, of course, stick around for a post-show with us, and then 3 hours of your favorite Borderlands streamers playing the game. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Borderlands 3.
No.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Borderlands 3 gameplay reveal event. Please welcome to the stage Borderlands 3 Creative Director, Paul Sage. And please welcome to the stage Gearbox Software Founder, me, Randy Pitchford. How's it going, you guys? Thank you for joining us here in Hollywood, California, as we share Borderlands 3 gameplay for the very first time. It's hard to believe that 10 years ago, Borderlands ushered in the shooter looter. I mean, and here we are. We're about here to experience Borderlands 3. It's been about 5 years since the Gearbox software development team started working on this game, and we are so excited to be here to share it with you today.
Now, I know everybody's used to hearing me and Randy speak on behalf of the team. Today, I'd like to introduce you to some of the rest of the talent behind Borderlands.
It's the Borderlands 3 team, you guys. Thank you, guys. These developers on stage include people that have been with Borderlands from the very beginning when we first created the shooter-looter genre. And there are many folks, lots of great talent that's joined with us along the way. And all of us here have been working together with our peers back at Gearbox Frisco HQ and Gearbox Studio Quebec. And we are thrilled to be here to finally share our work. If you've ever enjoyed a Borderlands game, or if you're looking forward to Borderlands 3, if you'll indulge me one more time, show this team, show this talent what you think. Thank you guys. All right, we're gonna say goodbye to the team for now. They're gonna be joining us again in a bit because each of you are gonna have an opportunity later to go hands-on with Borderlands 3, and this team, we're all gonna be with you, helping you out. So thank you guys.
Hey, Jeremy, Daquan, can you guys hang behind and play the game?
Jeremy and Daquan are gonna be playing right here. I'm not sure if you guys have been to an event like this before, but all of this is made possible because of our publishing partner, 2K Games, and they've had support from our hardware technology partner, AMD, powered by Ryzen and Radeon. And we have incredibly badass AMD hardware there, powered by Ryzen and Radeon, and Paul and I wanted to put that AMD hardware to the test with a PowerPoint. So, can we start the presentation?
Yeah. So, we prepared a presentation on what the next Borderlands game will be.
You're looking at an engine-rendered image from the very beginning of Borderlands 3. Look at the environment. It's Pandora. The art, the style. The goal was to try to create an image that was fresh, but also familiar. We wanted to look forward and taking full advantage of today's technology in a way that respects that one-of-a-kind art direction known throughout the video game world as the Borderlands art style.
Okay, let's be honest, this isn't an actual screenshot from the game. What you're looking at is the game. Now, we've skipped past the logos and a lot of the introductions because we felt that the most honest way to bring the game to you today was to start from the very beginning. So with that, let's play some Borderlands 3.
Hey, you must be the new recruit. I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can just call me General Claptrap of the Crimson Raiders. What's your name?
Amara.
Thanks. I'll pre-order your tombstone just in case. Now, those jerks who tried to murder you are the Children of the Vault, a bandit cult who follow their creepy leaders with blind devotion. Which reminds me, if you're going to obey my every beck and call, you'll need an Echo device. Try it out. I rinsed it off myself. The Echo 3. Slightly more powerful than the Echo 2, and twice as expensive. Besides, the Echo 2 had a tiny issue with spontaneous combustion, so they rebranded those as grenades. Now listen up, recruit. Lilith ordered us to take over a Children of the Vault propaganda center. Time to show those culty weirdos that no one messes with the Crimson Raiders. Follow me, recruit, to glory!
So Lilith's ordered us to take over the recruitment center of the Children of the Vault. In the introduction that we skipped, you would learn that the Children of the Vault is a new cult that's emerged on Pandora. Siren, Lilith, and the Crimson Raiders are recruiting new Vault Hunters. That's you, that's us. And we are to investigate the Children of the Vault cult and discover who their mysterious leaders are.
Before we wreak our righteous vengeance, you'll need to register your Echo at this quick change. Once we defeat the cult, I'll be famous. And when I'm signing autographs, I need you looking sharp while defending me from my legions of fans/stalkers.
All right, now as you can see here, we're playing as Amara, and she's a powerful Siren warrior. And like Claptrap mentioned, we're in the quick change, where it's up to you how you want your character to look. So you can change Amara and change her emotes, obviously. Okay. All right, let's keep playing for now, guys.
A user agreement? Boring. Don't worry, corporations have our best interests at heart. Except Dawn. And Hyperion. And never mind. The propaganda center is this way. A locked gate? No! This can't be happening! The entire mission is ruined! Think, Claptrap, think! You're brave and powerful, and people always
So obviously, you're getting a glimpse here on how we use the beginning of the game to make sure players are up to speed on how first-person video games work. We can validate that players understand how to navigate the environment and interact with it.
You did it! Best recruit ever! But don't get cocky.
We'll even be able to know that a player's learned how to crouch and how to slide. You gotta make sure you can jump. And if you miss, that you can mantle up and climb to higher ledges.
The propaganda center is up ahead. Those cultists have been killing Crimson Raiders left and right. They totally suck skag balls. But I've got a foolproof plan to kick their culty asses.
So as with most games, we're using the beginning to make sure that we teach the fundamentals. We're also setting the tone of the game, right? Just like our unique art style, we want people to feel right away what we believe helps to make Borderlands special, a style of writing that's both irreverent and genuine.
I hit a weapons cache nearby. Stay quiet and follow my every move. It's stealth time. Stealth time. Gonna walk over here and gonna go over here super duper quiet. Get going over here. Gonna spin around like so. So quiet. So super duper duper quiet. Oh, that's a bit too loud. Stealth time. Perfect. Once we complete our mission, Lilith has to promote me to Super General. Stand back!
So we're throwing stealth out the window?
Relax. On Pandora, it's actually super weird if something's not exploding. Now take your gun, recruit. You're gonna need it. These guns, like myself, aren't beholden to their primary function. I can dance and sing. And some guns now include an alternate shooting mode. Try it out. Follow me, recruit.
All right, so as Claptrap just mentioned, in order to stay competitive, some of our gun manufacturers have added alternate firing modes. And if we look here, we can see that we have a Vladoff pistol. And if we just fire regularly, we just fire bullets. But if we switch our alternate firing modes, we fire off micro missiles. Now later in the game, you'll find guns that can switch between ice bullets and fire bullets, or you might find guns that have a chain gun on top, but when you switch firing modes, it'll shoot out grenades. It gets pretty crazy, and then players who maximize alt firing modes will have like twice the guns available than they had to start with.
Wait here. I'll talk my way in, become their king, and then you'll surprise slaughter them in cold blood. Watch and learn, recruit. Hello? Anyone there?
This is Shen, holy influencer of the Children of the Vault. What do you want, Crampot?
Hello, bloodthirsty maniac. It is I, Claptrap, Slayer of the Destroyer, and Super General of the Crimson Raiders. We have you completely surrounded. Open the gates now, and perhaps I will be merciful.
Yeah. Let me think about that.
They might call themselves Children of the Vault, but they're still bandits, and bandits are incredibly stupid.
Okay, we're going to surrender. Please don't kill us, Crapbot.
That's what I thought. Open the doors immediately for your new king.
Easy. I'm coming out. Just wait right there.
We did it. I did it. Another victory for the Crimson Raiders. Hey, I feel funny. What's happening to me? Ah! Ow! It's off course.
See the degrading cover?
Looky what we got here. Come at me.
Oh. Borderlands 3 is rated M for mature, right?
Put these bullets into the bad guys! That's a direct order!
Very worth the sweat.
Accept your power! You're gonna be my new chamber bot! I'm gonna boop your head!
I know Claptrap can be a little claptrap, but he's still one of us. We're gonna have to save him. I'll be there soon.
So let's see if we can find some loot. I saw over near that door. I saw a red chest. It looks like a trunk of a car. What do we got here? What else is there? Oh, that's interesting.
All right, so we can see that this weapon has high accuracy, higher handling. Let's look at the other one. All right, and this weapon has higher damage and a higher reload time. So it's either finesse or brute force in this case.
So what do you guys think? Should we shoot from the hip or should we go with that badass scope? I think you guys said scope, but I heard you know what? Take both of them. We'll try the scope and then we'll switch. Oh, that's pretty badass. These are like level 1 guns too. Oh.
It's my suffering! The flow of life is here! The bird's life!
Oil's flammable.
Recruit, there's no way your supple and delicate body can survive a showdown with Shiv unprotected. Look around for a shield!
Okay, we need a shield. This is an area mission, so if we look around, we should be able to find some somewhere. Not in the skag pile.
Daquan, you on this? All right.
That looks promising. Oh, there we go. 77. 105, that's better. Take that one.
You got a shield! Now you're invincible! Not really, but it just might keep Shiv from killing you in one hit. Now let's get you in there, recruit. Hey, Shiv! All your dumb friends are dead! I challenge you to a trial by combat! But because I'm stuck to this magnet, my loyal champion shall vanquish you in my stead.
Come on in, heretic! I haven't met my sacrifice quota for the day!
So I know you guys are getting ahead of me. You can know what's coming next. This is our first mini-boss fight. Daquan, you ready? We're flying without a net here, no God mode, so let's do it. Nice. Oh God. Oh! Oh my God. Oh, that was awesome.
Score 1 for the Crimson Raiders. You and Claptrap secure the area. I'm on my way.
This game's dynamic, so it's like different every time they play it. That was like the best kill ever. I'm glad you guys got to see that. Oh, look at that.
Recruit, are you dead? If not, get me down! The controls are on the 2nd floor!
Now you'll notice that Daquan picked up the shotgun that Shiv dropped. We think it's really important that your moment of victory should be have a subsequent reward to it right at that moment. So of course, you can pick up gear right away.
All right, dude. Daquan has the same affliction I have where you have to open every single freaking chest. This is a demo, we can just, yeah, all right. It's so tempting, those green lights. Oh, Claptrap's nagging at us already. So it's not a Borderlands game, of course, unless Claptrap jumps between being needy and bossy and just pathetic. I don't know how you guys feel about him, but I still kind of love Claptrap, so let's help him out.
Oh.
In Borderlands 3, you can revive NPCs, and NPCs can revive you. Let's help out Claptrap.
Focus.
Wow! I did it! I single-handedly took on the COV and sent them packing. Now all that's left is to signal Lilith that the mission is complete. Lilith, I can safely report that Operation Trojan Contract was a complete success. I did it all by myself.
I'll bet. Well, the cult's destroyed every other Crimson Raider stronghold, so this'll have to do for now. So what's your name, killer?
I am Amara. Nice tattoo, Siren Sister. You must be the voice in my head.
Yeah, about that. Not the weirdest thing you're gonna see on Pandora. But seriously, thanks for answering my call. We might not have the numbers, but with a badass like you, we've got a fighting chance. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders.
Hey, do you hear Bloodthirsty screaming?
More COV. Let's see what you got, recruit.
Down you go!
Take the wrong team, jackass.
Oh, nice.
Chili recipe die! Eat it real!
Eat some bones, cultist!
Get made up now! My last breath, thanks first!
She's pretty rad.
Nice fighting, killer.
So, we're going to skip ahead for a minute, but I want you to consider what we've learned so far. You're a new Vault Hunter, and you've just joined Lilith and the Crimson Raiders. Our enemies on Pandora are a fanatical cult called the Children of the Vault. And from here, you and Lilith will fight side by side to capture their recruitment center, where Lilith believes that she can recover a key that will lead her to find vaults on other worlds. The hunt will eventually lead us here to the Holy Broadcast Center, where a fearsome, powerful bandit boss named Mouthpiece broadcasts propaganda to the Children of the Vault all over Pandora. We're here to invade the Holy Recruitment Center, face Mouthpiece, and liberate the key to the vaults.
Okay, so like Randy just mentioned, we've skipped ahead in this story, but if you'll notice, we've also skipped ahead in levels. So I want to take the time to show you the skill trees in Borderlands 3. All right. So when you first get your skills in Borderlands 3, you don't just have one action skill available to you, you have all 3 action skills available to you at the moment you open it up. So then what you do is you equip one of your action skills. Do we want to take a look at the action skills? So this first one is Phase Grasp. Now, Phase Grasp will be reminiscent of Maya in that she'll be able to control the battlefield by lifting enemies up into the air. The next one here is Phase Cast. With Phase Cast, she'll shoot out a spectral form of herself to kill enemies on the battlefield. And finally, we have Phase Slam. Now, Phase Slam is an area of effect that comes out around Amara and destroys enemies and knocks them back. So now as you progress, once you've picked your action skill and equipped it, You'll also open up augmentations that allow you to further customize that action skill. So there's a way to maximize the build of your character.
We've worked hard to make sure that each of our 4 characters is completely unique, but even within each character, there are hundreds of meaningful options. If 2 people want to team up and play the same character, they will very likely have completely different capabilities.
You ready to go?
Let's do it. That was very lucky. All right, you leveled up.
Now, one thing to look out for is to look at the damage numbers that come up off the enemies here. So we'll use some of that information later, but just for now, like, look at some of these numbers like 56, 26.
26 is there.
Oh. Now that's a Hyperion shotgun. Hyperion shotguns have shields that come out.
You want to switch back to that shotgun?
I will unleash the great fucking dragon!
You wanna go?
Oh, that's so great. It's a new elemental type, radiation.
Guy hit critical mass.
If a radiated enemy dies, he'll explode and radiate the enemies around him. Okay. That's mayhem. All right, I think you cleaned this area up. Let's see what kind of loot we can find. That's an outhouse, but it's got a green light. It's some good stuff. Okay, let's see here. So Amara's level 5. These weapons are level 5. I want you to notice that, by the way. Notice the 2 here. We've got a rare and an epic, both level 5. And the reason why I want you to remember that is because that was kind of a challenging fight. We're going to need some help for the next section, so we're going to bring in a co-op buddy. Borderlands 3, of course, is fully co-op playable, split screen, networked, however you like to play. Amara just picked up the purple. Turn around and let's look and find our co-op buddy. This is Zane Flint, the operative. Say hi, Zane. All right, we're going to switch to Zane's view. Can we flip that now? Okay, this is Zane's view. I want you to notice something here. Zane is level 25. So obviously Zane's been playing longer than Amara, who is level 5. And if we look at Zane's loot, he's got his own instance of loot. What's going on here? This is called loot instancing. It's a new optional feature in Borderlands 3, and it allows each cooperative player to have their own instance of loot. Instance loot is helpful for players that want to play cooperatively but don't want to compete for the loot that drops. There's nothing worse than when you're getting online with randoms and there's a loot ninja in the group, right? So instance loot solves that problem for players that want to use it. The other feature that complements this is level balancing. Notice how Zane's loot is not only instanced, but it's actually balanced for his level. That means the loot, the enemies, everything automatically balances to the level of the player so that everyone has a good time. In my co-op group, some of us would get ahead of the others, right? And then when we come back together, we'd be out of whack. Well, with instantless loot and this mode of gameplay, everything balances out.
Now, that's okay. You can clap if you'd like. Now, there's still some of us who actually like competing for loot or bringing in overpowered characters to help, level up those lower level characters. And for those of you who are like that, we can assure you that there is still a mode for you in Borderlands 3. It's called Classic Mode.
That's right. Now that we've seen Zane the Operative, let's have a look at what he can do. Since Zane is level 25, we've already equipped a lot of action skills and our skill points here. You want to walk us through this, Paul?
Yeah, let's do this. All right, so the first skill we have is Digiclone. Now, Digiclone is really cool because it not only acts as a decoy, it will actually shoot guns as well. But probably my favorite feature is the fact that you can teleport to your Digiclone at any time and swap places. This next ability is called the Sentinel. Now, the Sentinel is an autonomous drone that'll fly out to enemies and weaken those enemies, or even use your grenades if you have grenade mods equipped. And then we have the barrier skill. Now, Zane will throw out a barrier in front of it, and it'll block incoming bullets and things like that. But of course, one of the coolest features is that if your team or Zane are around this barrier, sometimes it'll confer benefits like healing, or even if you fire through it, it'll add elemental types to that. Now, probably my favorite feature of Zane is the fact that Zane can use 2 action skills at one time.
That's right. And if you think about it, if you think about Zane, right, like he's got his barrier, which is kind of like the soldier class's capability with that turret. He's got the Sentinel, which is almost like Mordecai's Bloodwing, but a little hyped up from that. Sure. He's got the Digiclone, which is kind of like our assassin skill from Borderlands 2. He's kind of like a soldier, a hunter, and an assassin all wrapped up in one. Yeah. All right, we've got Amara, we've got Zane. We know what they can do. Let's get into the Holy Broadcast Center and see if we can find Mouthpiece.
Oopsie, looks like we've got a technical issue, but don't worry. We'll post the welcome vid later along with some new Let's Plays. Signing off for now. Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Another perfect live stream from our infallible God Queen Tyreen. The Holy Broadcast Center opens once again to hear your sins and receive your skins.
Ouch. Woo! Still got it. See Zane marking targets for the Sentinel? Also check out his damage numbers, right? His enemies are level 27, but his damage is balanced to Amara's game, because he's in Amara's game right now. For Amara, those enemies are level 5. All right, we clean this area up. Let's see if we can find some loot.
Okay, now, once again, being honest, to show the breadth of guns that we have in the game, or just some of the breadth, we cheated a little bit and added some chests with some better weapons here.
That red chest isn't going to be in the game you play. We just added that for this purpose, because it's okay. There's plenty of red chests. You guys will be fine. We'll feed you baby birds. It's cool. We wanted to show you some TDR guns, right? Because you remember TDR, they're disposable. Instead of reloading them, you throw them away. And when you throw away a TDR gun in Borderlands 3, some crazy shit can happen. We've got, guns with legs. Let's see some other options. What does this one do? All right, we've just picked up a few TDR weapons. Let's take them into the next fight.
Good, just ignore that green on the ground there.
We're just not going to learn, are we? We're just going to keep eating those speakers. Go get him, guys. Oh, it's adorable.
You can see that when Merv's rocket's out.
Yeah, throw another one of those Merv guns out. Check this out. With homing rockets. That was a little close to your ears.
Oh, good night.
All right, you guys ready? Oh, you learned! We can dodge that. Oh. That's wicked. I see some ammunition vending machines. Hey, walk up to that ammo vending machine. I want to show you guys this. Now, he's already full on ammo, but you just press that or press Y right there and you can reload all your ammo. You don't even have to go in and buy things one at a time. Of course, you can buy individual pieces if you want. Now, I don't know about you guys, but whenever you play a video game and you happen upon a room where there's ammo and vending machines to kind of make sure you're stocked up, it can be a pretty safe bet that you're about to run into a boss fight. Not only is Borderlands 3 a much, much larger game than any Borderlands game before it, but we've added more boss fights than ever before because we think boss fights are exciting opportunities for players to have their skill tested, but also to be rewarded with kick-ass loot. So let's go ahead and see if we can find Mouthpiece.
All right.
His shield's like an equalizer. Zane used his clone teleport to dodge that area of effect that Mouthpiece just made. Oh shit. Oh god, you're gonna eat it. Gotta look at the loot, man.
You got
Let's
some
kill
loot
that
over there.
guy. Let's get the loot.
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys see the gun that Mouthpiece was shooting at us with the like kind of sound waves flying out? Check this out. One of the greatest feelings in Borderlands is when an enemy's using a gun against you, you kill that guy, and then you take that gun and use it against your next foes. I love that so much.
Yeah. Well, let's do what we came here for, and let's get the vault map.
Amara, you gonna pick that up?
Did you come all this way for that busted-ass map, or are you just here to see me? Didn't know you were such a super fan. Well, you missed the show. Oh, right. But you're all like, what's up with those husks? Well, it's a thing I do. Check out the screens. So I offered the Sun Smashers a place in our family, but they just wanted guns and cash. They betrayed the family. Oh, then Troy said something great.
Gods don't negotiate.
Gods don't negotiate! I love it! Love it! Like I said, that map is super busted, so go ahead and take it. I'll swing by later to pick it up. You're my most loyal follower, Vault Thief. You just don't know it yet.
So you've just met Troy and Tyrene Calypso, the Calypso twins. We learned earlier that on Pandora there's a cult called the Children of the Vault, and every cult needs leaders. This cult is led by the Calypso twins. And they've sort of built a cult of personality around themselves, right? You guys know the type of streamers we're talking about, you know, the kind of streamers everybody hates. So these are like the douchiest kind of streamers of the impossible future that you can possibly imagine. As Tyrene demonstrated, she has the ability to leech power from any living thing. And her aim is to use her cult to lead her to the vaults so that she can soak up the power of the vault monsters. Of course, we're vault hunters. We can't allow her to beat us to the prize. So with a vault map in hand, we're now in a race to find the vaults hidden on other worlds throughout the galaxy. In other words, when we go to those other worlds, we're going to need a ride, right? So later in our venture on Pandora, we're going to find a spaceship. I'd like to introduce Sanctuary 3. We don't talk about Sanctuary 2. Since Sanctuary 3 is our home base, it's a great stopping point between missions. On Sanctuary 3, we can meet our friends, trade our loot, and prepare ourselves for what comes next. You'll notice here there's a quick change station where we can modify our appearance, but there's a new vending machine here on the right. This is sort of a space lost and found. Have you guys ever lost loot in Borderlands, like a purple or a legendary lands in some place we can't reach? We collect all that lost loot, and we'll deliver it here for you. You'll never lose loot again.
All right, so let's talk about this. This is your player quarters. Now, because we're playing Amara right now, all of the decoration, everything is built around Amara, but you can see that you can place items that you find in the world like this gun. All right, we got a Torgue pistol here.
It's pretty rad.
But again, you can modify your player quarters to how you want to play.
Since we picked up a pistol, we'll take it with us on a tour around Sanctuary. And why don't we stop first? Let's head over to Marcus. Just keep going. Ignore that golden chest. Marcus's place is right around the corner here.
It's a beautiful day, full of opportunity.
Now, in Borderlands 3, Marcus will be our vendor for upgrades to our storage deck unit, right? So we can get more storage to carry more loot and more ammunition.
You'll notice that it costs cash to upgrade your storage deck.
Marcus also has a shooting range back there, so if you want to get your skills up, practice with any interesting new guns you found, you can do that. We're just going to take a look around this place. Isn't that cool? This map has changed more hands than any other content in Borderlands 3. We've had so many of our talented world builders want to get their hands on this and make it great. It's not a pub until you have a Moxie's bar, right?
Look at you, brightening up my day. The name's Moxie. What's yours, Sugar? Thanks for the help, Sugar. Come back.
Here, let's try it.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Bad luck.
Well, thanks for encouraging that.
Let's keep going on the tour.
All right.
I love Sanctuary. I mean, it's just such a beautiful, I don't know, the level, I didn't work on this one that much. I just kind of helped guide some of it, but the guys that did the art for this, it's absolutely stunning. These are the jokes.
You're up late.
Evening.
Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Just a moment. Almost there.
Surprisingly comfortable, you know? Like a fleshy sleeping bag, although I do feel a bit viscous.
So Tannis is back. Let's go head up to the bridge.
All right.
Hey, Paul.
Yes, Randy.
What can we do on the bridge?
So for the first time ever, we can leave the Pandoran system.
You can see Pandora in there in the distance.
What's up, killer? All right, let's get to it.
We're in orbit around Pandora right now. We'll check it out briefly before we take off. You can see its distinctive iridian scar. But with a spaceship like Sanctuary 3, we can visit other worlds. Now, this is early in the game, so we haven't unlocked a lot of the other places that you will get to explore. But for now, we're going to do interstellar fast travel to Promethea.
Arrived in one piece.
We're going to go down to Promethea in a moment and check it out. We'll have to make our way to the docking bay in order to do that. In Borderlands, you'll be able to go back and forth between Promethea and Pandora and all of the other worlds that you discover throughout the game.
Might even find a few familiar faces here.
What's up, badass?
I love Maya's look. She's fully Jedi'd out. We'll take a couple other stops on the way down to the hangar before we head to Promethea. Continue our tour of Sanctuary 3.
Except for everything.
Oh yeah, let's go to Hammerlocks.
Now here in Hammerlocks, one of the cool things is Hammerlock asks you to kill different creatures, and this is a trophy room for killing those creatures.
Oh, it's you! Apologies, it's dark and I've never actually cleaned this monocle.
You can see right now all of the trophy mounts on the wall are empty, which means that we've got work to do, right?
A lot of work to do. Now here in the ship, you can see we have shortcuts built in.
The more time you spend on Promethea, the more familiar you'll get with it. We've kind of engineered some shortcuts and other ways to get around, so you can find what you need pretty quickly.
How's your day going?
Hey there, sugar boots.
Ellie's sort of our ship mechanic, and she runs the cargo bay. Down here, we can check out vehicles we've collected. We can also get access to the planets when we're in orbit. We've also got some stowaways we can meet.
What you want? Come back, never.
I think his vending machine there said veteran on it.
Don't look at me like that. I'm doing all the wheel work here.
I don't. And he locked us out.
I think he's building a girlfriend.
I can't believe that Claptrap's lonely. It's just hard to believe. So we're gonna head to the drop pod here. This will help us get down to Promethea. In fact, why don't we just skip ahead a little bit? Rather than start at the beginning of Promethea, we can jump forward a bunch of levels, and I wanna show you some pretty exciting action here. In the lore, Promethea is the headquarters of the Atlas Corporation. And you'll notice as we proceed that Atlas is actually under siege by Maliwan and their private army. You see, in Borderlands, in this universe, when a corporation attempts a hostile takeover, they do it with full military-grade force.
Now, before we start, I want you to take a look at the gun we're using here. This is an Atlas pistol. Now, the cool thing about an Atlas pistol is it has an alt-fire mode that fires out a tracking dart. And when you fire the tracking dart, it marks a target. And then every bullet that you fire subsequently will hit that target. It's like the Fifth Element gun.
Finally. So let me introduce our demoists. We've got Chris. Chris is playing as Zane, and Zane's going to be our co-op buddy this time. And Paul is playing as Amara, which is what's on screen for us to watch. You'll notice Amara and Zane are both at level 10. And we've actually set them up with microphones so that we can listen in on their chatter as they play. Paul, Chris, you guys ready?
I'm good.
Hey-o. All right. So let's watch. This is the world's first Borderlands 3 co-op live stream. Take it away, Paul and Chris.
After you. All right, I'm going in. There's a bunch of enemies over here. I'm gonna head on the right side and try and split them up.
All right, I see a couple behind cover. I'm gonna just pop a tracker. Switching over grenade.
Nice shot.
Melting off shield, switching to fire. Good ground slam.
Yeah.
He's down, one on the left still. Warp anchor's in.
Got a few more.
I'm just gonna rain grenades on the crowd. Up and over.
All right, there's one up there. Can you get him?
Missed my dart. Hit him with a grenade.
Got
He's
him.
down.
Nice.
That weapons depot's a juicy target, but they've got an impenetrable security force field surrounding it. If you somehow crack it open, you're going to find some quality firepower in there.
So you've just heard from Lorelei. She's an all-new NPC. We skipped past her introduction since we skipped ahead, and we skipped also a lot of her storyline, but trust that you'll be able to meet and spend a lot of time with Lorelei and other NPCs as you explore Promethea and the other worlds of Borderlands 3. You guys ready to finish the fight?
Let's go.
Do it.
I'm going around right.
All right, I'm gonna throw down a shield.
Cool. Gonna swing into the shield. Taking out shield for you?
Yeah. Picking it up.
I'm switching to corrosive for this. Tracking a bunch of them.
Pull them all in. Nice.
And burn.
All right.
We got a big crowd on the left here.
Gonna switch to the shotgun.
Flash trooper, go for the pack.
I got this guy.
Got two more over here. Nice.
Last one.
He's done.
Nice.
I see a chest back here.
See what you get.
All right, one I can't use, one I can. Got a Torg.
Got a bunch of Vladoff pistols.
That level 12's a little OP, but you guys can save it.
Oh, delayed fire mode.
That's cool.
Ready to move on?
All right.
Wow. Thank you guys. Wow. I don't know if anybody got that math joke, divide by 0, but
they got it.
We're nerds, you know, what are you gonna do? Look, we can't wait for you guys to play this massive game for yourselves and to discover what other surprises and characters and loot and plot twists and everything there is to experience and explore in Borderlands 3.
So today, based on the time we have, we've just been able to show you just a tiny fraction of the game. And so with that, I think what we wanted to show is just a little bit more of the breadth that we have. So we prepared a trailer for you here.
Get yourself alive. Get yourself alive. Get yourself alive. Get yourself alive. Get yourself alive.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Wow. Oh, wow. Thank you guys. Oh, man. Oh, thanks. Oh, wow. You know, I don't think we've ever shown this much of a Gearbox game before, or just soon after announcing it, frankly. The fact is, we've never had this much time to finish and polish a Gearbox game before. So we're feeling really good about the position we're in and excited to bring Borderlands 3 to the world. As you can plainly see, we've made a commitment to what Borderlands is supposed to be. We've made a commitment to the story, the style, and the design that our fans have told us loud and clear that they cherish and want us to preserve in Borderlands 3. You know, it's an interesting time in games right now. There's all kinds of people making all kinds of money, doing all kinds of interesting stuff out there. We just love video games. We think video games are supposed to be fun, and we love Borderlands, so we wanted to make sure that we were true to what it is. And if you want to play offline, we've got you. If you want to play online, of course, all the co-op modes you expect are there. Yeah, we're going to do some kick-ass campaign DLC, and I'm sure we're going to do all kinds of fun customizations like heads and skins, but we're not doing any of that free-to-play junk. There's not going to be any microtransactions. There's not going to be any of that nonsense. And if you've played a Borderlands game before, we expect you to feel right at home. But we've made sure to design Borderlands 3 in the story and in the gameplay and everything such that this is the perfect entry point for any gamer that's going to be experiencing Borderlands for the very first time when Borderlands 3 launches on September 13th. And what you've seen today so far, it's really just scratching the surface. Borderlands 3 is massive. It is by far the largest Borderlands game we've ever made. And we've just had an hour to touch a couple things near the beginning of the game. Working closely with our publishing partner, 2K Games, you can expect to see more and more of Borderlands 3 through the summer up until the launch on September 13th. We're planning to share more and more of the game at upcoming shows, right? We're going to be at E3. We're going to go to Gamescom in Germany. We're going to go to the Penny Arcade Expo, of course. We're going to hit a few other things. We're even going to crash Guardian Con in Orlando. So that should be fun. And we're not even finished today. In this room with us, we've brought 200 AMD-powered machines where you guys are all going to have a chance to play Borderlands 3 yourselves. It's going to be an unguided experience. We're going to just drop you in Promethea, do whatever you want, mainline quests, side quests, just free play, right? We're going to give you 90 minutes. And I know all of you guys are going to be streaming to all of your followers, so have fun. We want you to have a blast with it. If you're watching them on Twitch, if you're watching these guys play on Twitch, be sure to take advantage of the custom Borderlands 3 Twitch extension that we've created at Gearbox. You can link it to your Shift account so that you can start collecting Borderlands 3 loot today, and that's going to be waiting for you when the game launches on September 13th. Now, it's going to take Paul and the rest of the Gearbox guys a few minutes to get everybody set up on the stations over there. So Paul's going to get going on that. And I'm just so glad that we're here today and that we can do this. Thank you guys so much. By the way, while they're setting up, fortunately, we've got the folks from Kind of Funny here. They've seen Borderlands 3 for the first time here at this event. So I'm going to say goodbye for now, and we're going to kick it over to Greg and Andrea and Fran, and they're going to share their thoughts about Borderlands 3 for everybody watching at home. And thank you guys so much for coming here and being with us. I'll see you soon. Cheers.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We've all seen Borderlands 3. I'm Greg. That's Andrea. That's Fran. And Andrea, what did you think?
I am so excited, Greg. I mean, we start out with Claptrap, right? Like this iconic character. We were talking about it in the pre-show.
Yeah.
He looks amazing. Then we hear about all the firing. We hear about Manslaying. We hear about sliding. We hear about new worlds. Where do I start, Greg?
There's too much to start with. That's the problem. Fran, you're on a limited time. You're going to jump into this thing. Remember, 3 hours of live streaming of Borderlands 3 is about to go. Fran, what did you love? What did you hate? What did you take away from it?
I go back to, we were talking about wanting to see more production. I mean, that number one, I'm seeing it. The more worlds, bigger game than they've ever made.
Yeah.
Borderlands.
Dude, Sanctuary 3, going to different planets.
It looks so cool. But actually, because I am the kind of nerd that I am, just the ability tree. I can't wait to get in there.
Dude.
They were showing something about augments, and there seems to be a lot in there that's going to make it very different, I think, than Borderlands 2 and that before it. So there's just a lot to unpack, and so I can't wait to stream.
As we set up that 3 hours of streaming, Paul Sage is going to come over here. Andrea and I are going to ask a bunch of questions because obviously we have them. I need to know about the skill tree, right?
Yeah, he'll tell you about
putting in the action skills, but then all the different augments and really building out, right? That's what we talk about with looter shooters. You want your build. You want your character to be as good as possible. It seems like that's what they're going for.
Oh, absolutely. And I think what's really cool about what they're doing with the Vault Hunters this time around and how you can really customize those skill trees is that it maybe takes away some of the argument about who gets to play who in your co-op group. Because I know that I've certainly run into that in previous Borderlands games. So now if multiple people want to play Zane, do those dual wielding skills, you can build out different loadouts and maybe have a whole team of Zane.
Now we were talking about you running as a Siren beforehand. We got to see some Siren gameplay, but it wasn't from a distance. It was very up close and personal. How did you feel?
So
get mad. Say something. Just
no,
yell at him. Tell him. Yell.
No, I'm not mad.
Why, Randy?
I was new. I kind of had a hint that she felt more like a melee-focused character, but what's really interesting to me is when I'm going to be able to take some time to dig into the skill trees, which we're going to do on What's Good Games right after we're done with the post show here.
Twitch.tv/what'sgoodgames.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv/FM3_.
So trust me, guys. I'm gonna go through the skill tree. I'm gonna check it out and see what Amara the Siren has to offer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just to jump in on that, you talk about fighting over characters, but the loot instancing thing.
Oh my God! And the leveling instancing,
multiple levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We talk about all the things you can do on Twitch, all the people you can watch on Twitch. Fran, you are about to go stream.
Yeah.
You need to start setting up. You at home, of course, need to get the EchoCast extension. If you go to Borderlands.com right now, link up your Twitch account. You can get in there. You can start earning loot in Borderlands 3 today. This is what we're talking about. They're going to run into certain chests. They'll open them. You can get stuff out of them, along with the loyalty, inspecting, all that different stuff. So, Fran, you're going to Twitch.tv/FM3_.
You're kicking me off.
Exactly. Andrea, you're staying here.
Yes.
We're to see what this Sage fella has to say,
I have so many
all right?
questions for Paul.
Right now, here's a little bit more information about that Twitch extension I keep talking about.
Hello, Traveler! Claptrap here to tell you all about our brand new Borderlands 3 Twitch extension. We're gonna change the streaming game, y'all! With the power of our brand new EchoCast technology, you won't have to ask streamers to share details about their loot and skills. Now you can directly inspect their equipped items and backpack at any time. Ooh, just look at all that juicy gear. And check this out! Drill down into every skill tree and slot an ability, then judge the crap out of the streamer's build. You know you want to. We are also bringing a new level of interactivity to Twitch streaming, with special events where you can win in-game loot just by tuning in. Link your Shift account to Twitch, then participate in interactive events like the rare chest events for the potential to win loot in Borderlands 3. Winners are chosen at random, just like in real life. If you're one of them, your lucky haul will be sent directly to your in-game mailbox, because everyone needs more freaking loot! This is just a tantalizing taste of what's to come for our new Twitch extension. Be sure to link your Twitch and Shift accounts so you'll be ready for the big reveal. The official Borderlands 3 extension debuts on May 1st.
That's right, the EchoCast extension for Twitch is available right now, Borderlands.com. Go ahead and link everything up. You get to use it. What they're saying is in the Twitch chat, you're asking questions. You need to go to the specific streams, like person's individual live stream. So go to twitch.tv/whatsgoodgames. Go to twitch.tv/FM3_. That's where you can go, get the loot that way. But I digress. We are joined as I live and breathe by Paul Sage. Hey, Paul.
Hey, thanks for having me. How's it going?
You.
Thanks for having you. Oh my gosh, thanks for making time to come and talk to us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's great after working on a game for 4 years to be able to spend some time with people and talk about what you love doing, right?
Yeah, but so was this the big thing? Was this the finish line, or is it now you look at your watch, you're like, I got to get back to Texas and I have to finish the game?
Yeah, it's probably a little bit of that.
Okay.
I have to go finish the game.
Let him enjoy
Absolutely.
the moment.
No, I want the game now. I want it faster. I don't want any excuses on why it was delayed. All right?
All right.
All right, good.
Okay, well, I'll get on it. No sleep?
No sleep.
Okay.
Well, no, you're allowed to sleep. We've learned that we have to treat all the developers better. That's
all right.
a big thing right now in the
Okay.
industry. And by the way, I tweeted about it. Loved that you guys brought up everybody. That was such a great move.
Yeah, the team is great. One of the things I wish we could do is show you all the team that's back home and in Frisco and in Quebec, just working hard. They're still working as we speak to make sure that we get this game out in a great shape.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, we just touched on it, right?
Yeah.
Crunch is always this industry buzzword. Not even buzzword. It's a hot topic right now, I should
Yeah.
say. Buzzword plays it down. You guys, and Randy was talking, right? You've never had this much time to make a game. Do you feel like you've been able to stay ahead of it because of that?
I think so, yeah. I think that, now from our perspective, we always want to do everything. We want to put everything in the game. So for us, it's like, oh no, don't make me sacrifice that child. It's Sophie's choice sometimes.
Yeah.
But man, we really have a philosophy where it's like, if people are ever staying late or something like that, right? They're staying late because it's a passion thing and not an enforced thing. So yeah, this time has been great, and I hope it shows in the final product.
Well, I mean, the final product looks awesome. I mean, that's the big thing I think taking away. When we got to watch this presentation, the colors are so vibrant, the gameplay is so fluid, the skill trees are so in depth. For you, what is the crown jewel of what we've seen of Borderlands 3 so far? What for you is the thing that this is what Borderlands 3 is all about?
What for me is the crown jewel? I guess I'd have to say one of the things that I like the most, even though it seems like, oh, this isn't the flashy skills and slash tree, is the way we've concentrated on making sure the moment-to-moment gunplay feels really good.
Yeah.
We've really worked hard on things like bullet magnetism, the aim of, when you have a controller in your hand, does it feel good? Does it just play right? So then we also have like our skills like sliding and mantling. So the moment-to-moment gameplay is the thing that we worked so hard on to get right. And that's kind of the thing I'm really proud of is how much effort we put into that.
I'm really glad that you brought up the gunplay because Fran and I were watching the demo, and we were noticing that the guns, especially like the SMG or the faster firing guns, had like no kick at all, and they were like level 3 guns.
You're lying to us. We all know at the beginning of Borderlands, you get the the kickback.
Yeah, so like, are all the guns gonna be that good?
That good. I will say that the team had a goal right from the outset, right? And that goal was, can we take good guns and make them awesome? I think like when we started this series, it was more of like, okay, you have to have a few bad guns so you can really feel the growth in the RPG progression.
Sure.
Of course, yeah.
But now it's different where we're like, can we start good and just make them fucking awesome, right? And that was kind of, can we say that?
Hey, it's your stream, man.
All right.
You can say whatever the fuck you want. This is the internet.
All right. Sorry, Mom.
So then, how does that play into the new characters, right? Of course, I'm not naming names. I know a lady with red hair. She loves being a siren. She saw that you changed how sirens work. They're not distance anymore. They're very up close and personal.
Right.
She wasn't thrilled about it. I don't think she's coming to terms with it. Doesn't matter. Does the skill tree allow someone, and we'll just say Andrea as an example, to play a siren the way she wants to?
Could be.
As an example.
Just
Yeah, right?
hypothetical.
I hope so. It's in the name, action skill. And so when we started out, we were thinking, man, we sure want people to have multiple action skills versus just one, because it's an action game, right?
Sure.
And so we were like, okay, can we do that? And then what matters if you have different action skills? And it's play styles, like how do you use that? So you can see that Amara has the ability to, get up close and do her, ground pound.
Yeah.
She also can take people from far away and, hold them there so she can control the battlefield. And then if you want to sit back and cast with her phase cast, you can absolutely do that. So it's all about the playstyle that the player wants. And I think one of the other cool things is the ability to mix and match there.
That's the thing I was trying to wrap my head around.
Right.
When you're looking at the skill tree, you see the active skills you choose at the top. You can switch at any time, right?
Right.
And then you go down to the skill tree, start applying passives that would count for no matter which skill I'm using, right?
Right.
And then you had off to the side little diamonds and V's that I could then apply to the action skill I have equipped, or any action skill.
Is anybody else confused?
It's so deep. I mean, look at it. It's beautiful. It is a thing of beauty. This is like what I want out of a Borderlands character.
Right.
But so I'm going through mixing, matching, and equipping them all to make my action skill even better.
Yes, and because we're getting all this information at once, it can seem a little overwhelming.
Obviously. But
as you're going through and you're playing, we introduce it to you, over time and slowly. But because you can equip an action skill now, the thing where you're seeing the little chevron is what we call an augment, and that augments the action skill. So that'll allow it to do like really cool things. For instance, if Amara is holding somebody up in the air, you can see fists that come and pound down with a certain augment. So you can augment that. Amara also has the ability, which you were talking about, the little diamond there.
Yeah.
So that's basically uses our elemental types, and it starts out with electricity, but she can tune any one of her action skills into using a certain elemental type, like corrosive or fire. So Amara's really versatile as far as being an elementalist.
Andrea talked about, right?
It's exciting.
Exactly. The fact that you can now, it seems, have 2 sirens, 3 sirens, 4 sirens, and build them differently in your group, right? Is this a move? Claptrap just passed out because it's so exciting. Is this a move to let me stay with my characters longer? Because I feel like in Borderlands, right, that would be the thing, is you have to start doing other builds with other characters to be ready to go. But this one, I'm gonna have to have so many action points, skill points to go through to get all the passives I want.
Right. It absolutely is a move not only to get you to play longer, but as you're playing, like if you ever feel like, oh, I might be kind of bored by this, or I want to change some things, slotting allows you to change things so easily and change your build that you can actually kind of formulate a strategy for any situation in the game. So it's for a length of time, and for people who min-max a little bit, I'm not saying I'm one of those people.
Oh yeah, of course not.
But if you do, I think the system is a dream now.
It's so diverse. I can't wait to dive more into it. But I have to ask about the loot instancing. So you guys finally showed it off.
Thank you so much.
Seriously,
Thank you so much.
All of us here that were watching the presentation were just like, yes, this is so cool.
Right.
But I still have questions about how it's actually going to work.
Okay.
So when it comes to people, so in the demo it was like a level 5 and a level 25, how does that work for damage scaling?
So for damage scaling, our hope is that if you play this game, you'll never have to worry about this. But since you're asking me about numbers, what I would say is that imagine that you come in and you are the host of the game, and you're level 10. And for some reason, I'm playing a little more and I'm level 20, and I want to join your game. Now, if you as a level 10 start fighting a level 15 enemy, that's so tough for you at this point. But if I come into your game and I'm level 20, then it'll be like I'm fighting a level 25 enemy, so that it's a relational difference to what you're actually fighting. So, but don't worry, we do all the math. The whole goal was that nobody ever has to worry about it.
Thank you.
And everything, you can just drop in and the game's fun and it plays well for you.
But I do have to say, I think it's fun that you guys kept classic mode in there as a nod to longtime Borderlands fans who maybe
or monsters, monsters with red hair who steal loot from people.
Hey, you know what? I'm an opportunist, Greg.
Get there first. I don't know what to tell you.
Don't be on her side. Come on, Lord Almighty. So, did you? This is gonna sound goofy. Do you feel the team had more fun with this game making it? You talked up there about having more mini bosses, right?
Yep,
and,
right.
And like Sonic Doom being the it feels like the game's gonna be already is oozing with personality. It's Borderlands, but then the ability. All right, let's have more crazy bosses. Let's have now the ability to interact with the environment. Like, wait till you get to Twitter today, because it's been awesome. People like freaking out about some of the destructible cover, talking about the stuff we've been talking about in terms of loot. Like, it seems like just watching it, you've got the fan base so excited because you've already put in so many things they wanted, but then layering in what you guys wanted too.
Right. Yeah, I think that, with bosses, you tipped on bosses, or you mentioned bosses just briefly. So what I'll say is that for me, that was a passion. You know, we have a great designer, Matt Cox, who came in, and you know, really, he was also passionate about bosses, and so there's a whole team that's like, let's take a subset of our development team and let's just put them on bosses. So you've heard us say not vault, but we've said vaults. You're going to vaults in the game, right? And so everybody knows what you see at vaults. And that's where we get some huge boss battles. But even some of our mini bosses, Mouthpiece that you saw just there, I mean, we had weapons that were a little bit cheated up, so made it a little bit easier to demo there. But even Mouthpiece is just a mini boss at this point, so he's not even a full boss.
Sure.
So
that's so awesome.
Yeah.
I think he looks really cool, but let's talk about these worlds, man. We're leaving the Pandoran system, so this is a first for the Borderlands franchise to really go to this many other places.
Yeah.
I mean, what can we, I kind of want to just ask, like, how many places are we going to? But I have a feeling you're not going to answer.
But we know you won't answer, you coward.
All right, I'll take that on the chin. On the chin.
But like, clearly there's like a diversity in landscape that's happening here, right? Is there a common theme here, or are we going to see things that are just like all over the place?
I hope what you feel, like, from the very beginning, we didn't want to have what we call visual boredom, right?
Oh,
and that was one of those things where you can play a game, and if you're in the same environment for 3 hours or 4 hours, you start to feel a visual boredom. And so we wanted to pace things out. Now, you saw in the demo where we started on Pandora, where we started with Claptrap, and that looked very different from where we fought Mouthpiece. That's on the same planet. So environmental diversity on a planet is a huge thing for us. So we want to make sure that, you know, everybody knows, yes, you're traveling to different planets, but all the gameplay takes place on those planets, right? And that's what's important. Now, we have other things that we call planetoids. You might have seen just a little glimpse of this huge laser thing, and I will tell you that that's an asteroid. You know, it's got low grav environment on it, and so there are places you can go that are really cool and diverse in the game.
Oh, so we're talking some pre-sequel movement happening, maybe?
Maybe not quite like that, but there's a little low grav involved in that.
Okay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you love environmental diversity, you should pre-order Borderlands 3 today. September 13th is right around the corner. The deluxe edition comes with cosmetics, boosts, extra content, and the price goes up in September, so pre-order today. Mr. Sage, what's next for you? This is not the last stop for Borderlands 3 on its world tour.
It is not. Like, we are going to be showing up at all sorts of places over the summer, right? So we are going to be at E3, and you might have seen Randy mention that. We are going to be at Penny Arcade Expo. Right. We might make a stop in Europe at Gamescom, and I'm personally looking forward to that one. I think that's going to be awesome. And then we have another place we're going to visit.
Guardian Con.
It is Guardian Con, that's right.
If you don't know, Guardian Con supports charitable causes, and you'll be able to play Borderlands 3 there. What a cool move. Why did you guys want to do Guardian Con?
You know, those guys are awesome, right?
They
and
really
so
are.
I believe there's actually even a charitable part of that. And man, that's fascinating, and that's really cool. So kudos to those guys. We're looking really forward to being there.
That's going to be July 5th and 6th at the Rosen Shingle Creek in Orlando, Florida. You can get your tickets at guardiancon.co. Paul, any final thoughts for people watching? What do you want to leave them with?
Any final thoughts? Look, you know, thank everyone for tuning in, man. This is great. It's been so long that we haven't been able to talk about this, and the opportunity to come out here and show it off is huge for the team. To the team back home, keep working, guys. Hopefully we
turn off the stream.
Hopefully we did this well, man. And just thanks again for having us here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fun is far from over. Of course, for the rest of your life, you can find all Borderlands stuff on Twitch, YouTube, social media around the globe. Right now, though, you have 3 hours of Borderlands live streaming coming to you. All Borderlands 3, all the streamers you know and love. Thank you so much for joining us. Andrea, you're running over twitch.tv/whatsgoodgames.
Yes,
I'm going to
man.
go over to FM3_ and give him some kind of Razzie. And then, of course, right now, we are going to throw officially to Professor Broman. Thank you all for watching.
Oh my God, I need to manage this a little bit here. Hang on. I don't know. Well, it's followers only mode. Nothing we can do about it. Hey chat, after you've typed EchoCast, type a heart. This guy, the fucking flexy shoot fire guy, he's so good. Chat, you're absolutely incredible.
You still with us, killer?
Oh, that landing. I've been in gentler fist fights.
As long as you're alive.
Everything is functioning, the extension's working. Everyone in chat says they can see it, so yeah, we're good to go, man. Thank you. Inventory, thanks. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna check out this backpack really quick, chat. We're getting all this stuff so we can look at it later and take it apart. Item score, all right, cool, cool, cool. Skills. Action skills to start. All right, chat, we're just gonna go through this really skip tutorial. All right. We're gonna go with the slam, chat. Oh no, I need to move my face. I'm moving my face, chat, so we get a nice clean, we get the videos here. Can I put any of these on? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is amazing. All right, I just spent all my skill points. I'm just getting all this shit on video, chat. You know how it is. All right, just so it's there. We have a image, a capture image that we can talk about later. Oh shit. Fucking dope. Okay. Chat, you don't have to use the EchoCast command. Oh, you're going absolutely ham, dude, and I love you. We'll get through all these, and then we're just gonna play, chat. I'm not gonna take up your time with a bunch of stuff. I'm so excited about the slam ability, dude. Jesus Christ, man, there's so much fucking information here. I love it. Locked until end of story. Okay, so you know these Children of the Vault missions. Okay, all right. Uh-oh, how'd I lose sound? There it is. Mine says loading, but it doesn't work. Hey, Cullen. My chat is telling me that EchoCast says that it is not. It's loading, but it's not working. Is what they're telling me. Yeah, I guess you should grab one of the tech guys, and you can have them look at it to diagnose. Game audio is too loud. Yeah. I got you, chat. Don't worry. This isn't my setup at home, you know, so I gotta finagle it a little bit. Gotta give it a little bit of the finags.
You finally made it! We've been here for ages.
EchoCast is excellent.
Oh, have fun, bye.
Oh, he's resist to that.
Woo!
Take it down! Yeah!
Lead or laser or whatever!
My chili recipe dies with the day!
Nice range on that shotgun. Can go shock and fire on the shotgun.
Window. Mine says it's working. Mine says it's sent and floating.
I wonder if I can blow his head off after he's on the ground.
Also be destroying whatever server the extension is attached to. Maybe you could try.
Yep. Look at the pause. The pause is really cool. Like that sort of like night vision look.
It's a psycho!
Righteous death! Yeah! Shots more!
It feels so good, chat. The extension's not supported on mobile. It's also unreleased, dude. So they said on Twitter the other day it's something that they're working on to have it supported on mobile, but it's not something that works currently. So it's like it's really early, you know. I'll talk to the devs and like make it clear that how important it is for it to work on mobile. I think it's just a scaling thing right now. Ooh, I'm down. Am I gonna die, chat? Oh, it's a badass. This could be bad.
Those are all over. I'm the last of my product line. I need you to salvage their parts so I can build a new friend.
Hyperion shotgun? I mean, I want to try it out. gun sounds are so good.
Look at this dumbass dead clap.
Crew challenge complete.
He had a universal translator module. Finally, I'll have someone to talk to who understands what I'm saying.
Huh.
Me NTN des?
That's kind of cool, dude. There's so much shit. There's so many things. I like how the weapons are like outlined, because it's like dark in this area, so it, like, I know it has this fire, but it's like little changes like that are so nice.
I'll take you all on!
Okay. I thought I broke it.
I'll hold them off! Bloody!
Woo!
It's with a bloke who works retail.
I feel like we like Lorelei, chat.
I thought we were sorted back there. Hey, you! Over here! Slag me! You've got some good timing. These bandits somehow got their hands on some wicked Malawan guns. Oh, right. I'm Lorelei. Did Reese send you?
Is there FOV? We don't have access to any of that. Yeah, we can't touch any of those options yet. I assume there is.
My boss, CEO of Atlas. We're at war with Malawan. Not from around here, are you? Now all these maniacs show up all over the city screaming about some vault.
That's the Calypso's doing. They want the vault, and I'm here
to...
Get him! Yeah, okay, I gotta start this one over.
Slag me! The bandits are working with Malawan. Bloody fantastic. This is our stop. On foot from here.
Oh! How do I get out?
My people are inside. Let me do the talking. Oi, Skyman! Open up!
Password?
Passwords, open the bloody door before I shove a coffee grinder up your ass.
It's definitely her, guys. Welcome back, sir.
Report. How's it looking?
A lot more patrols than usual, sir. Something's off. We moved the Civs into the tunnels for safety.
Bollocks. Stay sharp, Skyman. Come on, Vault Hunter, this way. There's an Atlas base nearby with a direct line back to Reese and HQ. Malawan captured it a few months ago. I haven't had the manpower to take it back, but now that you're here, maybe we can finally send those bastards packing. See these civilians? Malawan doesn't care if they're caught in the crossfire. They're here to take over Atlas and sell Reese's new weapons as their own. To them, this war's just a merger. Let me know when you're ready to take back that Atlas base.
Payback's all I got. Right, so, as you can see, life sucks right now. There's these two Malawan guys, Rax and Max, who are crapping it up in particular. It's like they're trying to out-war crime each other. One of them murdered my family. I don't know who. Find out who did it and kill him.
Hey, did that stupid Civ tell you I killed their family? Well, I totally did. I'm the worst there's ever been. Guess you gotta kill me. Hey, Max, look who's got a Vault Hunter after him. What? No way.
Whoa.
I killed that family. Vault Hunter, come after me, not Rex. That idiot can kill a litter of buddies if he had a custom-built fat buddy monster. Which he doesn't, because I have that.
These guys both suck ass, which means we can't trust either of them. You gotta figure out who killed who if I'm gonna get my revenge.
I don't know if you guys can hear me. This game is...
They've never come down here before. If they think we're easy targets now that they've got Bandit back up,
Righty, right.
oh, they're about to learn differently. Come on!
say? What did it say? Promethean what? Commoner. Ew. Nothing up, yeah.
You ready to move out? The base isn't far, but... What was that?
I don't know. That was a graphic toilet, right, Webb? There was some shit going on there. Ha! Oh, hey.
Run! Oh, bollocks! Malawan's in the tunnels! Take him out! Who's next?
I got this. Probably, maybe.
I am honored.
I want to stab you in the face. Oh, we need an FOV, man.
Malawan's never come
FOV would be nice.
If they think we're easy
It'll be in the
targets
final
now that
game,
they've
it's
got
just not in this
Bandit
build.
back up. Oh, they're about to learn differently. Come on!
Give me that money, baby. Will Borderlands 2 keep you busy until September? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Sorry if I'm not as responsive to chat, guys. I'm trying to make the most of my time with the game, and it's super awkward reading chat the way we're set up here. I don't know where this goes. Have we made Reese yet? No, we have not. It started us out. It kind of started us out at level 10 on Promethea, so I really don't know the premise of what we're doing. Because the game, while I can hear the gunshots and stuff, the dialogue's kind of low in my ear. Hurry and find a red chest so we can get some streamer loot. Hey, can we work?
Hey Mike, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh god. You freaked over the lost loot machine? Nice. Only some guns have it. That's true. That's true. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This is crazy. I don't think this gun has it. I'm guessing. I'm guessing it doesn't have it, because I tried the button that it's supposed to be.
Hold this for me! Hold on a minute,
The SMG has it down on the D-pad. Oh! There we go. There we go! Holy crap, that's awesome. So, guns have multiple shooting modes. Sometimes you just shoot normal bullets. Sometimes, so this one is changing elements, right? And this is basically a powered up pulse kind of weapon. I'm changing elements. That's what it is for this one. Nice. Yeah, too soon, but it's okay. Danushka, how are you doing? Thank you so much, Dusty. And GBX Infinite, thank you for the sub. I super, super appreciate it. You are awesome to do that. Thank you so much. I'm just going to take a super quick drink of water. I do, Sporo. So, my setup for controlling the game is complicated. It's very complicated. That's all I can really say right now. You guys, it's complicated. It's super complicated. I'm not sure I'm allowed to explain what's going on, so I will explain if I can in the future, I promise. How does the echo thingy work? If it's not working correctly for you, just refresh. Thank you, Katara. Yeah, it definitely will be okay. It will be okay. My hand is okay. I'm actually super comfy. They put me in a private room. It's really loud here. I don't know how much you guys can tell how loud it is, because obviously there's a bazillion people right outside this door, all streaming and chatting to their channels and being amazing, because we're all so excited to be playing Borderlands 3. But I have my own room, which is so cool, and I'm very comfy. They really did an incredible job in terms of all of the setup of this event. It's so beautiful. I took a bunch of pictures of the whole space. It's in this like crazy undisclosed location. I don't actually know where I am right now at all. I have no idea. So pretty darn neat. How can you know the echo chat is working?
Is that all? Come at me!
Oh god. Okay, that's how that works. I made this for ya! I keep switching guns instead of doing what I want to do because of the way the buttons are. The way I have the buttons. Check your DM real fast. Okay, 1 second. I'm checking. Jeez. Thank you. Okay.
I can't jump? Hold on. I should have just done that over. Am I just like, why can't I jump? I was just gonna literally jump off real quick for funsies.
Let's ruin Maliwan's day. Our mission begins.
There we go. Okay. There you go. Woo!
That was a person.
Look at this water! You ever see water that crisp in Borderlands?
Where he'd ended up. He's always been a little cryptic, but he's as deadly as they come.
Wow, but I start all the way back here? Maybe I should have waited a couple seconds before doing that. So can I like bada boom myself all the way there? Is rocket jumping a thing? Everything looks so clean, so crisp. I'm a little surprised they didn't load us up a little bit more with guns, but I'm not really going to complain all that much, all things considered. Listen to that and look at that reload animation. Hold on. Watch this. There we go. I'm like looking around, everybody's just like entranced right now. I don't believe in this build we can up the FOV. Anyone get a prize yet? I don't know if that functionality has been enabled yet. I hope so though.
Haywire service bots. Their masters have long since fled.
Anytime, bud. I like this gun. I like this charge-up shotgun. My only issue is it's been so difficult to actually create a gun like this and have it be effective in Borderlands. Usually mid-range what rules the day in Borderlands. I need to find a big chest if the events start off of that. I want one. I want to do that for you guys. I want to be the guy. Ow, 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 no. Yo, what up, Zero? There was a lot of input had by content creators, apparently, going into what the designs were. Not necessarily direct input, but they've listened to what a lot of people have asked for in an extension, and the extension itself is basically an extension of what we have wanted. So, everything that you see, we'd like to believe that we helped. But the guys at Gearbox have done an incredible job with it. and we are eternally grateful for that.
Failure.
By the way, mantling. Oh, mantling's so good. There we go.
It's demolished. Lower that shield so we can loot some sweet weapons.
Oh boy, get ready.
Weapons depot should be easy pickings now.
Are those Atlas dropships?
Negative.
Dropships?
We made them angry. Prepare for counterattack. Malawan dickheads.
He said Mollywan dickheads. It's funny. Uh-oh, badass. Hold on, I got this. Oh! Oh, wow, that did not do any damage to him at all. I'm gonna switch back to phase lock then. There we go. Much cleaner. You guys having fun? I know I am. I can't wait for all of you to get your hands on this game. I really cannot. We're gonna have so much fun together, you and I.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Of course he resists fire. All right, hold on. I got a plan. It's not a great one, but it is a plan. Yikes! These guys are, whoa, hey, hey! Easy there, Tiger. Hold that real quick. How about that one too? I'm in trouble. Got him. Got him, Chief. I hope crossplay is a feature. We do not know anything about that at this time, but I certainly hope so too. Hold on, I gotta put some distance between myself and these guys, because this is becoming a problem for me. And we're gonna switch on the fly. Check this out. Where is it? There it is. There we go. This should help out a lot more. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, take a look at that. Raise your hand if your dingle is tingling a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Ooh, tasty! There we go. Wow. Wow, getting the pack is so good! Woo!
A predictable outcome with our combined skills.
What are we looking for?
New Malawan tech. My sword requires an upgrade. Search through this depot.
His sword requires an upgrade? What more could you do to that sword? That sword literally cuts through everything. Chill, my dude. Can I maybe get an upgrade for some stuff maybe instead? That'd be nice. Do you physically click on loot on screen to get the loot? That I do not know. Hold on, I'm gonna open up a chest. It's a shotgun. It's not a great one though. I'm gonna take it. Sell it if I need to. Oh, hold on.
Loot chest alert! Your luckiest viewers will win a copy of any piece of loot you just found.
There it is. There it is! Somebody could have won something just now. Oh, I like this one better. There we go. Booster shield. Let's go! I love it. I love it. Hold on. I'm gonna take this. Yeah. Ricochet bullets. And we're not talking about the wrestler, although we should be. Maybe another time. Yo, what up? Mikey, you won? His mic is peaking so hard. Yeah, I know. It's not something we can really control, and it's unfortunate. I feel like maybe if I move it a little bit out here, there we go. But because I'm not at my home setup, there's not really much I can do. But I promise you, if you like the stream, follow it, and you find out at home, I promise at home it's a little bit better. But I'm still garbage at video games, so there's nothing we can do about that one. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's the...
I don't think I'm supposed to go here. No, I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Okay, I'm supposed to go back to the Malawana Bee. Oh! Well, I didn't mean to do that. I do need my car. Oh, God! That's not what I want. I need to get somewhere. Music changed. Something's happening here.
Let me drop this and this. Ooh, what do we got here? A Hyperion sniper rifle. What? It's got a little smiley face. B. Ah! That's me right now. I'm happy. I think I got a unique. I got a red text item.
That's the sword upgrade. I need it for our mission. I'll trade you for it.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that one instead. Give it to me.
Thank you.
That's kind of cool, though. That means that, like, being able to get uniques just out in the world sounds really nice. Not gonna lie.
Hey, it's Reese's best friend Zero stealing my tech. What's wrong? Atlas not cutting it anymore? My offer still stands. It's not too late to come work for Malawan. And you must be the Vault Hunter Tyreen warned me about. You know what? I don't even have time for
You look like a dick.
I'll let my superior forces do the talking.
That's gotta go.
I don't like you.
Head of Malawan mergers and acquisitions. That guy is a douche. And he's way obsessed with Reese. It's kind of creepy. With this new upgrade, I can cut Malawan shields. Stand back and watch this.
Alright, do your thing, Zero. Be impressive. Do it up. Oh, shit.
Walls cannot hold us. Now to take down Gigamind. That is our mission.
Gigamind! Of course! I know it well. Mind explaining for anyone who doesn't, though? Not me, of course.
Malawan AI. All their secrets in one place. A juicy target.
Sure. I killed plenty of corporate AIs in my day. Great source of blackmail.
Precisely the plan. Meet at Halcyon Spaceport. Now the hunt is on.
Alright. Spawn it up. What? Hey, Josh. Just so you know, spawning a vehicle has a chance to kill you. Just wanted you to be aware. Beta test Baru here again.
Bippity boppity boo!
I am about it. feels so good. It feels so good, chat. And they have all summer for better optimization and shit, man. Feels wild.
Hold on a minute, will ya? Get to us too!
Great! It's so beautiful!
Just killing some time, killing some dudes. What's the plan, Gideon? Ah! Black! It's the Vault Hunter! Kill me! I'm the worst! I'm the worst!
Find a target, Silver!
Yeah, it was that guy. Screw him. Thanks, Vault Hunter. I can finally rest knowing my family's been avenged. Probably. Come back and get your reward.
And I'm out of ammo.
Say goodbye.
Okay. Oh my god. This is so incredibly cool. You need something?
Coming your way!
Okay. Thank you. Oh god. So incredible. I love this gun. Oh my god. Okay. I want to try using the other element. Whoa. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my god. King Superior, did you see the whole preview? Because even though you can't play as Zero, he does make an appearance. Which is so cool. Yeah, Outer Space is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Okay, I really like this gun. It's basically like a shotgun. Oh, that was a grenade. Okay, I've got to kill this guy. I love that he just fell down. That's so awesome. So if you crouch, you'll stay crouched until you hit sprint again. So you'll basically stay crouched once you pull out of your slide. That's how that works. So if I'm running, I'm sorry, I'm just getting away from the combat so I can learn to slide properly. So if you're running, you'll slide. Will you slide forever? No. So you slide for a while and then you get up into a crouch, right? So if you want to like get a running start out of your slide, you have to be running and then slide and then hit sprint again and you'll be running again. Otherwise you'll be in a crouch when you get up out of the...
Here comes the frag!
Okay. This is insane. Oh my god, Psycho Gold, that's incredible. Thank you. That's so awesome. Whoa, this guy has a shield. Holy butts, this is so awesome. Oh crap, I have no ammo. Oh my god. Yeah, Fall Pirate. I was actually super used to the movement, speed, and everything of Borderlands 2. And when I played Borderlands 1, I was really confused. But then you get used to it. I like that they sped it up. I definitely like that they sped it up. I also like that it doesn't get super dark, so you can actually still see everything when you're in second wind mode. I love second wind mode. It's so satisfying when you get that kill. It feels amazing. Whoa. Oh, I switched up. Oh my god, the sound of that reload is heaven. It's heaven! Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. That is a lot of bad guys. Whoa. You can move faster, definitely. I feel like. I only got second wind once, so... I mean, we can test it. I can let myself die, and we can test it if you guys want. I'm willing to try anything you guys want me to try. Whatever you want to see, you let me know, I will try it. So if you want me to get myself killed in the video game, it's not that hard. I'm not that good. Oh, man. The sound of the guns, yeah. Oh, my God. The audio engineers are so talented. So talented. It sounds incredible. Super good. You'd love to see the NPC revive me. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. There's so many things my instincts don't know about yet. So I'm just kind of doing what comes naturally, but I forget what I'm capable of. It's crazy. The Jacob sniper rifle? Sure. Let me get back here. I think I picked one up, or I left one on the ground, maybe. Tamed hyena. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's take that. There are too many bad guys trying to kill me. This is not the sniper rifle, but I promise I will find the sniper rifle for you. Okay, so am I gonna let her revive me? Let's let her revive me. I'm playing on PC, King Superior. The loot addiction is real. Yeah, she's reviving me. Holy crap, that's so awesome. Oh my god. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Oh god. Oh my god, these guys are big and very bad. They're very big and very bad. Oh no! Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. No! Damn it! Akita, hello, how are you doing? And Steven, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it.
Best fighter.
Passive abilities. Convert a portion of damage dealt by Amara's weapons into her action skill element. Wow. There's just so many options, dude. Let's see what's over here. Looks like a big bad over here somewhere. Like you can see the dot on the map is larger than the other dot. And now he's gone. Question mark? Why is it gone now? Red chest? Where was it? Was it back here? Am I blind? Above me? Oh, okay. Up there? Or when you jump down? So up here? Are you certain of that? Baited. Might have seen a red arrow, yeah, sure enough. Ben is freaking out next to me, chat. I think there's something down here. What do you think?
Greetings. I'm Zero. You will execute on these assassinations. The Baron plays games as he toys with life and death. Don't play by his rules.
Okay. Okay, so this is like an event thing.
That one needed more training.
Okay, I can use this. I'm gonna go down, probably? Yeah, the shields appear to be doing shit. Oh, cool. Cool, so there's like little assassination targets. That's pretty wild. Nothing good from him though. No chest down here, doesn't look like. That is pretty cool, chat. I don't think I could go through over here. I was hoping there'd be a chest down here. I wonder if the chests will change locations, you know? Because otherwise you're just going to have streamers like spamming the same chests over and over again. You know what I mean? Like loading in the game, spamming the chest, yada, yada, yada. I would hope that they would be different every time you load in, so it's not like... So it's like actually RNG, you know?
Zero, come help me. Jesus God, get his shield back. Oh, okay. That hurt him. I don't know what I did, but that hurt him. Oh God, I'm hurt pretty bad myself. Nice, Zero. Freeze him up. Freeze him up for me, Zero. Alright, we almost got him. Yeah, alright. I just gotta finish off these little guys. One up here. I wanna knock you off, bro. Oh! Oh, he didn't die from that. Why is her action skill seems kind of weak? I don't know. Feels like I should be able to kill these little dudes, you know? I went right by him. Stupid. Alright.
Their assault has failed. A predictable outcome with our combined skills.
What are we looking for?
New Maliwan tech. My sword requires an upgrade. Search through this depot.
Can I turn up game volume? I cannot. I cannot adjust any of that stuff, dude. I do apologize. I'm not allowed to touch it. Alright, let's see. Oh, shit. The wrong way. Alright, let's go this way. Loot the weapon depot. Here we go, guys. Red chest for you. You guys ready for this? You guys, let's make sure you have the extension. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got a blue.
Found a big fat loot chest.
Got a compressing melter.
As an added bonus, your viewers have a chance at winning a copy of your loot.
Alright, a surgical falcon. Bouncy contact grenade. Let's grab the surgical falcon too. Alright, and then another chest here. Got a gauge and a Conky Magnum and a rained longbow. Screw it, I'll put the rained longbow on and see what that does. Alright. Oh, more chests. Yes. More chests, guys. Good luck. Good luck with the chests. Oh, sweet. A null pointer. This is a unique. See, it has the smiley face red text. Dude. I thought I got this as a mission reward. What? Alright. Premium sure shot. Morse. What? Okay, I don't even know what these things are, dude. You won! Yay! Good job, guys. Congrats to the people that win on the thing. It's completely random. So we got a Falcon and a Daisy Marshall. Interesting. Alright, oh, and one more. This one's for Zero. Zero's like, give me my stuff, man. Yo, look, this one's a free berserker. What? Alright, hold on. Let's test this thing out. Is this? Yeah, this is one of the Children of the Vault things. So check this out. As you shoot it, look at like the ammo that you have on this thing. For one, it's crazy, right? But see how like you have that bar on the lower right that's like going up and up and up. Now watch what happens. It basically will overheat, and then oh, okay, it didn't overheat. What? All right, whatever. See, look, he gave me the null pointer here. This is the thing that I just now got out of the chest. That's crazy. So apparently you can get uniques from chests. Wow.
Thank you.
That's very cool.
Look at this. Monomolecular edge.
Very cool.
Cool sword.
Look at Zero being a badass.
Best friend Zero stealing.
Maliwan CEO.
What's wrong? Atlas not cutting it anymore? My offer still stands.
Katawaga, is that his name?
Work for Maliwan.
Can't wait to kill you, Katawaga.
You must be the Vault Hunter.
Zero, come open the door, bro. Let's go kill things. Zero, we got things to kill. We don't have time to wait, Zero. Things need to die.
That's Katagawa, head of Maliwan mergers and acquisitions. That guy is a douche.
That guy is a
He's
douche.
way obsessed with Reese.
You noticed that too? Alright.
With this new upgrade, I can cut Maliwan shields.
He can cut Maliwan shields. Alright. You missed the chest? Oh, sorry, dude. Don't worry, there'll probably be more. Yo, 4,100 viewers, guys. What's happening? Love you all. Thank you for hanging out with me, man. All right, open that shield, bro. Let's get out of here. Thank you, Zero. What's over here?
Is this Gigamind something I could punch?
Gigamind. Oh God. Hey, what's up, guys? Tip. Firebot.
So we break
That's
Gigamind
cool.
into tiny bits and then sift
Different
through
elemental
them for
bots. He
info?
looks like a firefighter. All right, the aim down sights handling is a little wonky for me. Let's see, weapon zoom sensitivity. Let me bring that down a little bit. All right, let's see if that's better. Because what happens is I like look down sights and then I feel like I'm moving 1,000 miles an hour. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. Check this out, guys. If we can do this, this is awesome. All right, come on. Oh, dang it. Come on, come on. Don't be scared, buddy. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Dude, if we can do this, this is great. Let's see if we can corner him. I'm gonna try and corner him here and rip him out of his vehicle. Don't be scared, buddy. Oh, I missed.
Atlas and Malawan, we're hashing things out the corporate way.
Damn it.
Reese doesn't get it yet, but when this is over, we'll all be one
Come here, buddy.
titanic
Come on,
happy
don't be
family.
scared. Name to crash or
Small
something.
Stuff, Vault Hunter.
Go
Not
find a
worth
dead
my
end.
time. That's with my Gigamind,
Ah.
and that'll change.
Pulled this off yesterday. There we go.
You're gonna get stepped on.
Kicked him out of his car and took it. That's so good. Out, robot. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Do I actually go this way? I do believe we do. Gonna go over that? Oh, you can go over that barrier. Nice. All right, cool. All right. Hey, there's Zero. What's up, bro?
Gigamind is here. Expect
Is it time for Gigamind, guys?
this is the fun part.
Floaty tire. Yeah, it hovers. The hover cyclone. Do it, Zero. It seems like you could have just cut a circle, but alright, I mean, if you want to be dramatic about it, that's cool, I guess.
Show your true skill in battle.
PC with a controller, big oof. I have always used a controller my entire life playing video games. I don't have an issue normally, but I'm not used to Xbox controllers. So Xbox controllers feel very weird to me. Alright, here we go, boss fight. You guys ready? Is this Bossa Nova? No. Guys, I hope we get the legendary drop. I hope we get the legendary drop. This thing just shoots for freaking forever. It just shoots freaking forever. Oh, I missed. Get it. Get it, nerd. Get it, nerd. Oh, this is such a satisfying thing. This gameplay, it just feels so good. I was hoping to like overheat my gun so I'd spray it with the spray bottle. I don't know if you, I guess you guys saw that during the preview of the premiere thing. Alright, so this one's fire, I want corrosive. You can switch between elemental types on certain guns too. Alright, let's use our sniper and keep some distance from him for a second. Yeah, the ADS speed still feels weird to me. Oh god. Yeah, it's something I will tweak when I actually go to play the game, obviously. Oh. Oh, out of ammo. Not good. Not good. Not good to be out of ammo in a boss fight, guys. Put some stuff back here in the corner. What we got? What's this thing? Grab that. Grab it. Grab it. Malawan. We can use fire now, actually. What's that? Yeah, here we go. Flip this back to fire. Oh, bro. Alright. Take this guy out. Hopefully. Hopefully I can take a guy out. There we go. Woo! Close one. Alright, let's hit him with another ground pound. Take you to a ground pound town. Did I just hear a Wilhelm scream in the background? Ah! Oh, no, no, no. Alright, where's the... you, sir, behind cover. You, sir, behind cover. Charging my gun for you. Oh, hell. I've failed. I have failed. Fistman Willie, thank you for the sub.
So many. Here. Okay.
Death wish? Granted.
There's so many! The coffee commander's back again, boys. Wait, is he dead? No, he's not. Now he's dead. Alright, what do you got? Fast blast.
Hell yes!
Sure.
Well done, Vault Hunter. Now come on over for a well-earned reward.
I just want to try out more guns. I don't even care if, like,
We really
good or not.
can't thank you enough, Vault Hunter.
Rise
I know
and
this
grind.
seems like a small thing, but even this little taste of the world we lost, it keeps us going, you know? At least till tomorrow morning.
Go!
You got time for a job?
I'm gonna do my best, I'll tell you that
Now
much.
that we've got coffee, priority number 2 is food. Maliwan recently took over the Dynasty Diner, which was...
What's this?
Just one tap. Just one tap. Uh-oh. These are great, like, we haven't gotten a legendary yet, chat. This is so insane, chat. So remember like how one of the big things I say that I love is moment-to-moment gameplay? This is just like, there's so much more enemy density in this area. And it feels so good. Okay. I'm gonna try this guy. No, we can't. We need to. That guy just Neo my bullets? I think he did, dude. Oh no, wait. This guy, and then we want to keep the. I don't know what a trinket is. That's dope.
Listen to that!
You are nearing a historical marker of Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Sadly, he disappeared decades ago while seeking the Iridian homeworld. I am eager to acquire any information
Holy
Typhon de
shit.
Leon left behind.
This is absolutely insane, chat. Thank you, Godly Genius. Chat, thank you so much for all the subs today. It's been nuts.
Hello, Vault
Appreciate
Hunter.
all of you that have been
Let's
supporting the
ruin
channel.
Maliwan
This has been 7 years waiting for me, man.
Before I found that vault, Atlas was lagging behind the other guys.
And I
They
just
don't-
can't believe it's
Curious.
finally here, dude.
That was a person, right?
Ring the bell, Vault Hunter. Ring the bell and get a barista bot out here.
Show me what you got, little one.
Ding-a-ling, ring the bell, need a coffee. Go on, ring the bell. Just ring the bell, Vault Hunter.
That will at least hold recently processed data and thoughts during death.
I've touched worse.
Ring the bell and get a barista bot out here.
Do something bigger on you.
There you go. Now grab a big hunk of that disgusting.
Did I get another legendary?
I did. I got another legendary, dude. I got another legendary. Hell yeah. It's a Jacobs shotgun. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack jump and kill lunatics.
Yes. Now bring it back to me.
What's this do though? Legendary Jacob shotgun? Oh, I'm excited for this. Can't open up the EchoCast menu. Alright, it's time to get rid of our grenades, chat. I'm sorry. We have to get rid of them. Why? Because now, I want to show off something even better than having grenades. Having 2 action skills. You.
Yes! A new burger is born! Okay, now we need a delivery bot so we can get these burgers to the people who need them. Hit that button! Burger bot! What up, my dude? High five!
Negative. Priority 1 directive. Deliver burgers to Malawan Captain Archer Rowe.
What? Now chase after it! Lorelei, my burger bot is trying to deliver a meal to that Captain Rowe guy you were talking about!
What? You're joking! Vault Hunter, follow the bot. This is our chance to get that Malawan bastard.
Okay, let's go, little bot. Take me to the guy so I can kill him with bullets. And then get the burger and eat it with my mouth. Hungry. I actually could go for a burger. I actually could go for a nice big old burger.
Encountering hostile area.
Hi.
Calibrating route.
Jack me nimble.
Burger bots aren't designed for combat, so he's glitching out. Take out those Malawans to get him moving again.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Oh, look at the spread. The spread is a dot when you're in the air. Like, look at that. I get it. That's actually pretty sick. The bunny hopping shotgun, dude.
Encountering hostile area. Recalibrating routes.
More Malawan. Take him out and get the burger bot moving again.
Oh, hi. Yep, see ya. Later, dude. Where's this guy at? Is he bumping? Later, dude. You know, who needs to have perfect accuracy when you can just shove the shotgun down their throat? That seems to work a little bit better for me.
Burger delivery for Captain Archer Rowe.
Aiming's a little wonky right now.
Time! I'll be right down, little guy.
Oh, wait.
Now, get that wanker!
Why would the shotgun do? Oh, no.
Out of the Bumblebee!
Res me! There's so many Model 1 bots. Ow, 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 ow.
I was made for this!
Okay, okay, okay. This guy is fucking me up, Chad. We're gonna go around. Immune? There we go. Oh, he's exploding. 400,000. All right. I saw the loot. A little busy.
Job taking out that high-value target, Vault Hunter.
Lorelei, it's gonna take some time to override Malawan's control over my burger bots.
Hi,
This one might
can
as
we
well be
not?
scrapped, so bye,
Let's
burger
talk
bot.
about here. There we go. Bye-bye. Let me look at my loot and peace. Give me some more iridium. So, for comparison, I've gotten about 17 iridium from this. We'll take that shield. Much better. All this is garbage. But I also want to hold this pistol. I want to hold it. Look at it. Take a look at this thing. Cool. What's this? Stock gyro jet to deal a little more damage. Cool. Cool. Is that an A? Is that an assault rifle, Jacob? Why, I do believe it is. I do believe it is. All right. Grab the dynasty meat.
Lorelei,
Got
I'm
it.
sending the first of many burgers your way. Just need some time to reprogram my burger bots, then I'll be back on my burger slinging feet.
Much appreciated, Bo. Keep them coming. We got a lot of hungry people back here.
I don't see a chest. I do not see a chest. I'm sorry, chat. I also do not know where the car is.
Don't disappoint me.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Bitbot. Itty bitty bitty bot. Alright. Now, I don't know if it's just for the demo, but man, legendaries drop real often, and I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. Here, have some meat.
Job's going all right then? Proper kudos for taking out Captain Rowe, Vault Hunter. That burger-grubbing prick has been a right thorn in my arse. But now he's dead. Well done indeed. First coffee, now burgers. The cornerstones of civilization.
Rocket launcher? I want to put that on there now. Yeah, whatever you're saying, that's real cool, but rocket launcher? Hang on. Torg! Plus 130. The damn drops! Damn, damn, damn!
We're really starting to put the city back together. Thanks for your help.
It shoots burgers! It shoots burgers! Of course it does, dude! I need to go shoot this at something. I need to go shoot this at something before my time is up. I don't know how long I have, but I need to go shoot this at something. Give me an enemy. Give me anything. Give me anything. I want to shoot my burger. I feel like he's looking at me. Oh. That's very difficult to do. From my... I would have to do the whole unplug, replug. If you can get Nick, then yeah, we can.
Empty!
Lorelei is still stuck on my screen, by the way.
Damn! You look good, Zane boy.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I bugged the game again. Yes, I did.
It's Echo. So you did miss that. I couldn't hear what he was saying though. It was just it's a echo recording. Your ADD is going overdrive in this game. It is, and then with everything else going around and the fact that I can hear jolts right next.
A rare gun for that. I think we're good with what we're using. Oh, what was this Atlas gun? Level required 14. That's probably what I got for that. Try throwing it on walls. This mission is over. There's still more around Meridian. Keep playing, and remember, mayhem is coming. Bloody block. Cool. Resume. All right. Rise and grind.
Let's say we start civilizing this war-torn city again. Let's start with the most precious commodity of all, coffee. I'm feeling right ragged, and when a commander makes mistakes, people die. And I'm sure my troops could use a pick-me-up as well.
Chat.
Head to the Rise and Grind coffee shop to get started.
Rise and grind, dude. They probably serving some King's Coast over there. Delicious. Dude, delicious. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out, man. If you're new to the channel, feel free to hit the follow button. We're going to be playing the crap out of Borderlands 3 when it comes out. We also announced today that Borderlands 3 will be at GuardianCon 2019. Oh, I didn't get the quest. Did I get the quest? Rise and grind. They will be at GuardianCon this year, playable. That's July 5th and 6th in Orlando, Florida. So check out GuardianCon.co and hope to see you, man. Totally targeted at Goth. They're serving coffee.
Deserted, but there should be a barista bot you can call up. They're really annoying, but the coffee's worth it.
Oh, hey. What can I do to, like, help you or whatever?
I'll have some Arcturian Super Black, if you would.
Ooh, can't do it. Power cord just blew out, and I can't do the coffee thing without the power thing.
Oh, of course! But it's okay, it's okay. Right, there's a Maliwan heavy nearby. Calls himself Core Daddy like a real arsehole. Bloke's got a power core built right into his suit. That'll get us up and running.
Why are power cores always so damn unreliable?
Raven, thank you for the Prime sub. And guys, if I missed any subs today, we don't have alerts going on, but I appreciate the shit out of you.
You know, it's funny.
You guys are awesome, man.
I used to say things like,
go kill
I'll
Core
kill
Daddy.
anyone who talks to me before I've had my coffee. But now I literally might.
So how does the gunplay feel?
that's
It feels like a mix between BL2 and Destiny, to be honest. Like the sliding and mantling and the snappiness of it feels really good. The gunplay feels excellent. It feels really, really good. Oh, hi! Well, I have a solution for this.
Enemy ahead.
Solid kill, Volhunter.
This is so absurd.
Now grab the power core.
Did I kill him?
Don't forget to pick up the power core.
Taking cover!
Thank
There
you.
you go. Now head back to the shop and get me some damn coffee already.
There's got to be a chest back here.
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm the only thing standing between these civilians and a Maliwan armada. This coffee is gonna save lives. Starting with mine.
There's so much stuff to explore, dude. There's got to be something out here. I'm gonna try this Children of the Bolt weapon.
Chat, who we killing, Mac or Rack? Who guys want to die here? we'll come back for this technical. See if we can do this mission. Alright. Going up. M-Rax, Max, Rax. Damn, it's like 50-50. The ogre is back. Nice. Oh, dude had a bad day. Alright. Oh, that throw. Oh, god dang it. Longbow. Longbow. Boosters. Look at these boosters. These uppers and downer boosters. What the hell, dude? Jesus. Alright, guys. How y'all doing? Walk the plank, idiot. Oh. Alright, we're killing Rax. He's dual wielding some pistols. Use my little brain gun. Get a bunch of these guys out here. Oh my god. What'd he drop? Just a Quasar gun. Oh, I can't kill Max too? Oh, damn. What just happened to him? Alright, buddy. It's my bad, I guess. Sort of. Look at this guy. Dude looking like he's from Game of Thrones or some stuff. Our Herdy Perforator. Alright, so I gotta return to Ziff to turn this in. Was there a chest up here? The ammo chest there. Oh, porta potty. Loaded clipper, a spooling pulsar. Lockers. Alright. So, can we, let's go back down to the car and see if that's a mission from Ellie. Maybe if we're in the car. Oh, where'd the car go? The hell? These guys fell off and landed on the target? That is hilarious. There's the car. So if I get in the car, does it give me a mission? Possibly. Okay, nope. Alright, well, let's see if we can just fast travel. Where's that supposed to go to? Over here? This guy? Let's hijack target. Oh, this is the mission that Ellie wants me to do. I'd have to go all the way over and do this. You get 15 iridium for that. But I want to get back to here. So what's going to be the closest? Where are we at? We're here. I mean, we might as well just drive over there, I guess. It's a long ass way though. It's a long ass way from where we gotta go. Red chest, where? I missed a chest up there? How did I miss a chest? Alright, let's go back up. I don't know how I missed that chest. Let's go, hurry. This might be the final thing we get to do. Oh look, I can squish my friends. Alright, elevator, let's go. Wonder, can I die for— oh god! Come back, elevator. It can still squish you, right? Yep. All right, good to know. Oh god. Red chest, I know. I'm gonna try. So it is up top there where I was just at, right? Where the hell am I now?
And ready to crack
Where's
some
my car at? Oh god, where did I spawn at? Oh hell, where am I at, dude? Can I travel to my car? Where? Oh hell, I don't know where I was at. Oh hell. Where the hell was I, guys? I don't know where the hell I was at. Red chest, I know, I hear you guys, I just don't know where it is, and I don't know where I'm at now, because I died. Because of the stupid ass elevator. Is that it over there? That's it over there, alright, cool. Alright. Why can't I slide? There we go. Oh god! That was terrifying!
Right.
Oh, my baby Jesus. Alright, let's try this again without getting smushed. So the red chest is up top somewhere, right guys? Somewhere here-ish. This thing is the mailbox. Alright. Non-red chest. Alright, from here. Where is this red chest you guys are talking about? I don't see a red chest, guys. Is it like super well hidden or something, or? I can't see anything that you know. No! God dang it. On Rack's platform, there is
Oh! Sir, your head was just separated from your body. Are they up top? No, I guess not. That would answer that question. Riot Trooper, listen, I understand you want burgers, but they're it's my coffee and my burgers. All right, hold on. Let me just. All right, don't mind me. Just gonna reload that real quick. There you go. Dude, BurgerBot better love orange soda.
Burger delivery for Captain Archer Rowe.
No?
Burger time! I'll be right down, little guy.
Yeah, come get your burger, sir. Oh no, don't get the burger. No. No, it's bad. You know what? Here. This will be more effective, I feel. Maliwan Fun! Oh my goodness, Archer! Hello. Oh, he looks cool. Sir, I got a second win, sir. I'm out. See you. Oh, there's loot back here. It's not loot that will give you guys anything, but it's loot. Oh, there's iridium back here and everything. Cool. What's that? The Dauntless Jackal. Hold on. I need more ammo before I go, and health. All right, no, you want to be out there? Oh, it's because there's a friggin' thing over there. Nope. Just, you guys stay over there. There, just let me take care of all your other bots. Oh God, slow. There's so many bots just here. Just take all that. Okay. I think she cheated. I think she cheated. I'm no expert. This may not be the best of times to do that, but I'll take it.
Alright, he's dead. Alright, so, you wanna know what's funny about all this? So there's some epics in here, but you know what it doesn't look like is here? I think I have the only legendary. I don't see any legendaries in here. See, when you drop a legendary, it looks a very specific way. Oh, I want that. Yeah, it's like I'm not an expert, but I think they cheated. Oh, and then he dropped loot. Let's not forget him. What did he drop? He dropped it. I may have broken it. Uh-oh. Oh, it overheated. That's funny. Still good, chat. He gone. Yeah, the handsome jackhammer fucks on him, dude. It's so good. Wow. Everyone thinks they're heroes of their own stories. Damage to shield reflects bullets back at attackers. Weapon shield capacity. Oh yeah, because it has that. That's wild, dude. Press P more, you got it.
So that's a sniper, but I'm gonna pick it up because you guys probably want to see it. So, my favorite guns are basically automatic guns. So any SMG, any rifle, I love those. But I know you guys want to see everything, so I'm gonna pick up all the golds just to show them to you. And oh my god, so much loot. Eviscerating Mocking Nebula. Holy butts. I'm taking that. That just looks badass, okay? Okay, fam, that looks so badass. I can't not pick it up. I can't. What is this guy? Clearance Ginormous Keenfire. Yes, please. Can you please get in my backpack? Thank you very much. They're orange legendaries. Okay. I think it was just the 2 golds. There was a sniper and a shotgun. Right? Yeah. Hostile Influential Boardroom. Heck yes. Heck yes. Okay, another sniper, another sniper, another SMG, I'll take that. What is this guy? Another SMG, I'll take that. Heck yes. They know what I like. They know what I like. I love all of this. Ooh. Pistol, I'll try a pistol. Stuck gyrojets increase damage by 40% each. Wait, they get stuck? In what? Rocket launcher! Did you see a rocket launcher? Did I miss a rocket launcher on the ground? What? That's another shotty. Where is there a rocket launcher? I'm not seeing one, fam. Lots of shotguns. Not seeing rockets. That would be cool, though. That would be very, very cool. My 3rd slot is empty. Yeah, no, I know. All of these are level 11, so I'm gonna have to pick up one of the things I dropped.
Do the thing. That's not good. All right. I found 3 legendaries, therefore Half-Life 3 is confirmed. Correct. Oh, let me hop in my Cyclone again real quick. I wonder if bad guys can hijack from you, too. Probably not. Where am I even going right now? I don't even know. Hold on. This is all the stuff we saw before. I wanna go kill stuff. Where is stuff to kill? Hold on.
Payback's all I got. Right, so, as you can see, life sucks.
Mally wannabes.
There's these two Malawan guys, Rax and Max, who are crapping it up in particular. It's like they're trying to out-war crime each other. One of them murdered my family. I don't know who. Find out who did it and kill him.
I'm a little sad I didn't get to play around with a cryo weapon. That would have been super nice. There's a vehicle shop right under here. Hopefully that should make things go a little bit faster. Oh, free something? Thank you. Oh my god, I almost killed myself with that grenade that I accidentally threw.
Supposed to happen. The special upgrade must have malfunctioned. But it's okay. We've got 2 more. All in the next one. This one I'll call the conductor.
Are we really at 99 subs? Nerd Gamer Panda, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. It's so hard to keep up with it because I don't have like my overlay, like I don't have my dashboard set up, so I can't actually see like the latest sub. I have to see it in chat when it pops up. Thank you guys so much. I'm so excited for Borderlands 3. I'm so excited for so many things Borderlands, but redacted. Redacted, chat.
The hacking worked perfectly this time. The Nog will now target his own allies. And just in time, too. That's the proximity alone. Malawan is coming after me again. Hold them off while I send the weapon plans to Lorelei. Lorelei, I'm sending you the Digistruct blueprints now.
Quinn, good to hear from you. I see the data coming in.
Data transfer in progress. Hold them off.
I hit a Surly
Oh my god. Try this grenade launcher. Grenade launcher's not, I'm not feeling it. Oh, there we go. There we go. It fires the way. It fires the way. Dude, did you see it ricochet? Oh, legendaries are just fun. Legendaries are just fun. Yeah, not only am I sick, but I have like the worst mic you could possibly think of using. Never use a headset mic. Sean dropping another 10 bombs. Sean, you're insane, dude. Holy mother of God. Oh, whoops. Can I actually kill the dropship? Uh-oh. Dude, looking at the gun! Looking at the bullet!
Plate! Lorelei, the blueprints for the knock-hacking
I'm so glad Jacobs is back.
Got it. Thanks, Quinn. We owe you one.
Yes, yes you do. Vault Hunter, please, take one of these grenade mods as my way of saying, you know, thanks for keeping me alive.
Will do.
Hack any knob so they become your temporary
Will do. We can't find. There's no more chests in the demo chat. There was 2. That's all we got for you.
Well, it would appear our business is concluded, and my verifiable genius status is beyond question. As for me,
I'm on the big one. What do you mean, Artie?
The locals need something to bet on, after all.
Dude, that's.
I mean,
We're gonna try to find one more legendary.
and whatnot. Yes. Please leave now.
I heard it. I swear I heard it. Didn't you guys hear it? Oh no, these guys are like. Are they limiting me to the levels now?
Oh, that landing. I've been in gentler fists.
All right, we're gonna spend these skill points here, chat. All right, phase cast. We were doing this slam. Now we can actually try something else out. Let's try phased grasp. Convert a portion of damage dealt into action skill element. Okay. Increase melee damage. There we go. All right. Your extension says link shift account. That means you need to link your shift account, chat. And my VIP code is Professor Broman VIP, chat.
You wanna go? Ha, down you go.
Trying not to burn myself to death. All right, sir, let's go.
Finally made it! We've been here for ages. Oh, thank Lilith for the cool powers. This Firehawk thing rules. Oh, have fun, bye. Going
Yeah, let's try and find a chest to loot for y'all, chat.
You're near a dead claptrap unit. Those are all over. I'm the last of my product line. I need you to salvage their parts so I can build a new friend.
Oh my god, we have to collect claptrap parts so we can get a new friend, chat.
Look at this dumbass crap. He had a universal translator module. Finally, I'll have someone to talk to who understands what I'm saying.
Wait, I'm doing solar damage alongside with this Jacobs because of my skill tree. That's fucking incredible. Yeah, we're gonna rebuild Claptrap's GF, dude.
The Calypso's lying! You want this? Try this!
It's a psycho!
Right.
Woo-hoo-hoo! All right!
Piss off!
I'm trying to find a chest that I can open up for y'all, chat. I really am.
Get to cover! I'll hold them off! Bloody!
Nice. Hi, Lorelei. Bloody and badass, chat.
Bloody hell, that got a bit mucky.
I thought we were sorted back there. Hey, you! Over here!
Dude, it's gonna be really sad now that, you know, Claptrap's wife left and
You've
took
got
the
some
kids,
good
chat.
timing. These bandits somehow got their hands on some wicked Malawan guns.
Oh, right, I'm Lorelei. Did Reese send you?
Who's Reese?
My boss, CEO of Atlas. We're at war with Malawan. Not from around
What's
here,
this?
are you? Now all these maniacs show up all over the city screaming
about some vault.
That's the Calypso's doing.
All right, chat. I feel like everybody's calmed down. Let's drop the sub mode and let's free everybody, chat.
Hammering EchoNet arseholes with the cult? Well, I got no slagging clue about vaults, but Reese
Appreciate you being patient with the sub mode there, chat.
bandit problem anyway. I'll introduce
Turn
you.
subtitles back on. You got it. Freedom. We don't usually do that here, chat. If you're new, I really wanted everybody to get access to the thing while we were troubleshooting. So I appreciate your incredible patience, chat. You're all beautiful, wonderful people, and I love you to pieces. I am really trying not to cry right now because I cannot fucking believe that we're actually playing Borderlands 3 right now. Let's check out this corrosive goddamn pistol. Radiation pistol!
Grab some wheels.
I think I'm gonna kill Rax. Volume was perfect before? Okay.
You have to sit here, and I am Otto!
Oh, it's so brutal, chat! Ugh. I'm glad we got that gore back, man.
Bring it on, me! Hostile environment!
That the family may live!
Just killing some time, killing some dudes! Walk the plank, idiot!
Alright.
Kill me! I'm the worst! Don't kill me! Hunter! I'm the worst! But he's the primary! Valentine! You got nothing on us! Oh, the quick
He gone. Can I kill both of them?
Yeah.
No, Max is not.
Thanks, Vault Hunter.
I can't kill both of them.
Finally rest knowing my family's into this. Probably. Come back and get your reward.
Dauntless Jaguar. I'll try that over this guy. This is a doll. Has a full auto mode. I love that sight. And then the semi-auto, which is the single fire guy. TD or shotgun. This guy does. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's see if there's any chests up here. Ow, ow. That's so stupid. Chat, if you were a hidden chest, where would you be chilling at? Up. There's definitely something up here, dude. There wouldn't be nothing up here. Definitely not nothing. The game is so freaking clean, chat. Maybe in there, down here. No! Ah, damn it. Go back. Check the fridge. Did I take fall damage? Alright, I'll go back. The arrow. I'm pretty sure the arrow is just for me to go turn into Ziff. I don't think that's for me to do the, like, find rare loot. Alright, so back up this way. Skill and other ability. We'll try that. Try that guy out. I feel like there's gotta be something up here, dude. Gotta be. Maybe here? Can I... Okay, so I'm gonna have to jump to there.
Loot chest event! Hooray!
Loot chest event,
All
Chad!
viewers can win a copy of this sweet-ass loot!
It did it! I found a thing, Chad! So not everybody gets it. It's RNG. Some people get it, other people don't get it. So every time you find a rare chest like that, it'll give people in chat a chance to get it. There we go. We freaking did it, dude. Did our first loot event. Right on. A lot of I didn't win in chat. Who do we hate in chat? Thank you for all the subs, guys. That was wild. All right, moving on.
Did I not swap it? Okay, there we go. What? Why did it swap back? All right, meet Ace Baron. For this, we need to travel out. Can we do this? No, that would have been too easy. That would have been too easy. All right, so we just need to go out here and go through the door. No problem. Let's grab a vehicular. I don't know how far it is to the thing. Console disabled. Oh. Alright, so grab our vehicle and let's go. Whoa! Whee! Where's this dude? Dude or dudette? Typhon de Leon. Interesting. Oh, is it underneath me? Let's check the map, because the map is like, yeah, there's 2 layers. Actually, there's like, this is a triple layer, so we need to get down underneath of here. How do we get underneath of here? Jump off of the side. That's one way to do it. Okay. There we go. So the Meridian outskirts back there. Can I call Amara Peekapoop? No, I cannot. Alright. Why is Amara panting like she's out of breath? It's another mission. What was this one? Find a scientist named Quinn. Oh, okay. So I did this mission on my Zane playthrough that I uploaded to YouTube. You guys wanted to check that out. But let's go do this other mission. I probably passed the vehicle spawn station at some point, didn't I? Yeah, well. The environments look amazing, guys. Looks amazing. Some little brain guy. Yep, here's the vehicle spawn station. Is this the way to go to? It probably isn't. Let's see. Oh wait, you know what? I could probably. Where do I need to go for this? Way over here. Right now we are there. Let's travel. We'll travel to this thing. That'll get us a little bit closer. Do parts still matter? Yes. We just don't know how all the things work yet. But we'll get that sorted out eventually, right? We'll sort it all out eventually. Yeah, let's use that. Okay, so now we need to go from here. We're gonna hang a hard left up ahead. Boom. Woo. Dope dismount. What's up, bro?
A Vault Hunter? What are you doing up in here?
Oh, you know, stuff and things, man. You love the 3D map too? Me too, man.
Like 7 years ago, back when I had a respectable establishment, not this crap pile you see now. But I am glad you're here. See, I'm trying to help out all the poor bastards affected by this war, but yo, straight up, we are running short on med supplies. We need hexaprazine, Skygoil, Melodinax, and Hemopacks. Track some down for me, will ya?
Alright, so we gotta go get some Skygoil? Is that what he wants?
BT Dubs, I'm not just a doctor of medicine. My practice is in combat trauma, but my residency was in rhyme. Word.
Take your ammo, bro.
Got to give you a
Take your ammo.
Arre, please. I'm from Partali. I don't want your weak-ass rhymes.
Yeah, no, I get it. You're
Said it.
concentrating on your flow. I'll hit you with it later.
Alright, so... Ah, nerds. Ah, freaking nerd. Jeez. Alright, which way am I going? Go that way, it's a dead end. I need to go back out this way and follow the path. Woo! Oh, it's explosive. Oh, there's one.
That punk ass is a black market dealer. I'll bet dollars to D's nuts he stole those supplies. Dude's a pushover though. Just threaten him and he'll give him up.
I got some supplies here, and I'm happy to sell them for a reasonably marked up price.
I'll kill you if you don't give them to
Feed
me.
my family. You understand, right? Please,
I understand
don't
this.
Shoot, there's been enough bloodshed around here. Just give me the cash, and we can make a deal.
Yeah, we've all got a sob story. As for me, I've got patience to heal and no patience to deal. Just threaten him and be done with it.
You don't know what it's like down here. People don't eat for days. It's a nightmare.
I'll help you. But you'd better think about your life choices.
Yeah, think about your life choices,
Wow,
idiot.
thank you so much. You have no
I mean, I
idea
took the
how
money
much
out
this
of your
means to me and my
chest,
family.
so you're welcome, I guess.
Man, get your punk ass out of here before my opponent changes their mind.
And then I took your money right back out of that chest. So yeah, no problem, I guess. Took his own money and gave it to him.
Some bandits jacked a bunch of my medical supplies. Find them and blast their janky ride. Oh snap, they're getting away! After them! Yes, that was gangster AF!
That was gangster AF, guys.
Get out of there.
Alright, so I can't just run these over. I do have to get out for these. That's fine. And I can't pick them all up at once. That's kind of a bummer. Light scattergun. Okay, this guy. So we're gonna go forward to there. Okay. Oops. Is it up top? Oh crap, it's up top, isn't it? How do we get up top again? How do we get up top again? Shortcut! It was worth a shot, guys. Alright, how do we get up there? For real, though. It looks like it's saying that we could just ramp up that. Okay. missing something here? Aww. Aww. I don't think we can ramp up the... Oh wait, there's a door. Oh, did I just jump through a wall? That's what I was missing. There's our doorway.
Been abandoned for a while.
I'm so smart.
Some supplies left. Heard this place was infested though. Squash those ratchet-ass ratchets.
Why even try?
This dude sounds like a gangster Scooter. He's like if Scooter was, you know, from the mean streets. Got him.
Yo, that's all the medicine.
Yay.
Still need another hemo pack, but we'll figure it out. Come on back, player. I know what you're thinking. What's this doctor doing trying to be a rapper? But listen,
What's this doctor doing trying to be a rapper?
my rhymes, that's healing for the soul.
Oh my god.
Just let me spit something.
This guy's a dork.
See, I bust raps like I bust caps, and that's that. Don't mess with my naps.
This guy's hilariously stupid. Alright, so we can fast travel back to here so that we're really close. Look how cool that is, man. That is such a nice feature. Wait, is this Ice-T's character? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure, no. Yeah, I don't think that is. Pretty sure, no, that's not him. Alright. On our way back. Sweet dismount. Medical supplies, bruh.
Robin is the title track on my mixtape, by the way. Did you want one or no?
Nah, I'm good. No mixtape
okay,
for me.
Screw it. I'll donate some of my own. Grab this empty hemo pack and give me an assist.
Okay. Empty hemo pack. Dude's gonna donate blood, I guess. I mean, there's some right there, but all right, you know.
Okay, now.
Very, very carefully.
Very carefully.
Okay, I gotta be very careful here, guys.
Breathe. To get through this, just use the hemo pack.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Okay, that'll do.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Okay. Thanks. But at least maybe this will finally give me some street cred. Maybe I'll get one of those.
We left a little bit on the
sweet
floor.
Atlas robot arms.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need a
Hey,
robot
don't worry
arm, bro.
about me. I'll survive. So my patience, thanks to you. Mount Schuler is finally ready to staff up and heal the hurt.
Oh, you poor guy.
By the way, that Harden guy stopped by. Wanted you to have this. His way of saying thanks, I guess.
Okay.
Last
Nope.
chance on that mixtape, by the way. Still no?
I got 124 bucks. Oh, I got a bonus reward. What's the bonus reward? A rare item, a rare shield. Is that what I got? It's not one that I just. Okay, it's not that one. All right, so it's right here. MSRC Auto Dispensary. Patty cake, I'm the baker's man. On taking damage, has a 35% chance to drop an upper or downer pill. These pills provide bumps, but can have some bad side effects. Well, we gotta put that on. We gotta try that. What else do we got?
A little bit later, we'll see. It's beautiful. So beautiful.
Stop. On foot from here.
Alright. We got this. Yeah, the environment is crazy. Also, there are multiple worlds.
My people are inside.
Like,
Let me
many
do the talking.
worlds. And they're all gorgeous. And oh my god, you guys, the ship is incredible. You get your own spaceship. Sanctuary 3. It's a spaceship. It's freaking unbelievable. I really want to go to it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, but hopefully.
Report. How's it looking?
A lot more patrols than usual, sir. Something's off. We moved the civs into the tunnels for safety.
Bollocks.
I'm loving
Stay
her
sharp,
so far,
Skyman.
Mobile Red.
Come on, Vault Hunter,
Absolutely
this
loving
way.
her.
There's an Atlas base nearby.
I'm
with
going
a
to be
direct
playing
line back
through
to Reese
2
and HQ.
for a
Maliwan
while,
captured
and then
it a
we'll
few
definitely
months
find
ago.
some time for the
I haven't had the
pre-sequel.
manpower to take it back, but now that you're here,
Really? Who?
maybe
Oh,
we can
weird.
finally send those bastards
I,
packing.
to be honest with you, I just kind of looked for them and turned them on.
See these civilians? Maliwan doesn't care if they're caught in the...
So now, no, not at
They're here
this
to take
preview
over
event,
Atlas and
at this
sell
reveal
Reese's new
event.
weapons as their own.
Right now we can
To
only
them,
play
this war is just
Amara
a
or
merger.
Zane. Freakish, thank you so much for the 39
Let me
months.
know
I
when you're ready
appreciate
to
it.
take back that Atlas base.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, crap. I'm gonna be switching guns by accident forever, you guys. I'm so sorry. All right. You pick up money automatically. That's really cool. Yes, I'll definitely be playing Tails. Absolutely. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm just following her. Okay.
You ready to move out? The base isn't far, but... What was that?
I don't know. She's so cute. I love Lorelai. Oh my god. It actually feels really good, Josh King. It feels really, really good. Really smooth. The gunplay feels really satisfying. The guns feel amazing. Absolutely loving the feel so far. That's a big deal for me. Borderlands is definitely the game by which, like Borderlands 2, is the game by which I judge a lot of other shooters. And I've played a ton of other shooters, and this one feels like a wonderful, modern, AAA, badass, gunplay-focused shooter, and it's epic. It's absolutely epic.
My time.
Oh my god. Please forgive my terrible ability at controls. I apologize, but it's really, it feels
If they think
incredible.
we're easy targets now that they've got
How much
Bandit
FPS?
back up.
I don't know.
Oh, they're
I
about
don't
to
know.
learn
It feels
differently.
really smooth. It feels really, really smooth. I really have no way to tell you how much it is, though. No, Shio. Okay, we're civilians. Oh god. This is so incredibly cool.
Come on, we're heading to Watershed Base.
Thanks, Psycho Gold.
Okay, all right. This is a coffee shop, Chad. It's called Rise and Grind. Let's check it out.
Yeah, Rise and Grind's deserted, but there should be a barista bot you can call up. They're, really annoying, but the coffee's worth it.
All right, we gotta call up a barista bot, chat. Hey!
Hello. What can I do to, like, help you or whatever?
I'll have some Arcturian Super Black. If
Arcturian Super Black, chat.
Can't do it. Power cord just blew out, and I can't do the coffee thing without the power thing.
Okay, so let's get the power cord.
Of course! But it's okay. It's okay.
Dude, she really needs her fucking coffee.
There's a Maliwan heavy nearby. Calls himself Core Daddy like a real arsehole. Bloke's got a power core built right into
Side
the
quest
system.
chat
That's
with
up
the
and running.
boss!
Why are power cores always so damn unreliable?
All right, let's go kill Core Daddy, chat.
Oh yeah, Daddy. I used to
Oh
say
yeah,
things like,
Daddy.
I'll kill anyone who talks to me. But now I literally might. I don't know, that's just funny to me.
What, do you need me to do a thing? No, we're good? Okay. Are you worried I'm gonna go somewhere I shouldn't? Cause I will. I'll do it, Colin. I'll blow all the goodwill you guys have given me. I will ruin this relationship so hard.
So, what do you think of our first corporate sponsors? I gotta say, so far, selling out rules.
We gave Maliwan an unlimited supply of screaming war meat, and our followers. They gave us a bunch of crazy high-tech guns.
And once they take the planet, they get Atlas, and we got the vault, so you're left playing with...
Holy shit, he fucked me up hard! Oh, dude, move it, let me alive, kid! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Yeah, eat it, dick!
Solid kill, Vault Hunter. That guy was a real wank muffin. Now grab the power core.
He was a wang muffin, chat! What a wang muffin! What a wang muffin, bud! God, Borderlands humor is just so on brand for me. That guy just teleported or some shit! sometimes you gotta take Core Daddy out, chat. Sometimes Core Daddy needs to have a nice dinner, okay? Sometimes Core Daddy is a little tired and exhausted after a long day, and maybe Core Daddy just doesn't want to give you the core right then. All right, we gotta pick up the power core.
Reincarnated as myself? Lucky.
Don't forget to pick up the power core.
I like how it gives you a reminder, like, hey, you just died and fucked up, but. It feels like the level scaling is kind of similar to Borderlands 1. Like, the guys that are just 2 levels above me are really beating my ass. Corrosive!
Go on, grab the power core.
I'll grab the damn power core, quit yapping! I know! Stop telling me! Pick it up! I know! Man, it's just so seamless swapping between weapons and stuff. Are they just gonna keep spawning?
Enemy ahead.
You'll need that power core to get Rise and Grind running again. There you go. Now head back to the shop and get me some damn coffee already.
She needs that coffee, Chad. She's really mad about it.
I'm sorry, but I'm the only thing standing between these civilians and a Maliwan Armada. This coffee is gonna save lives.
This coffee's gonna save lives, Chad! Look for the chest. Yeah. Look for the chest. I feel like there's gonna be one, chat. Get stabbed. This is unreal, chat. All right, let's try and find this treasure chest, huh? That's just ammo. I'm not seeing anything, chat. I don't know if it's over here. I think I might need to go back. Maybe it's inside the barista thing. Ooh, maybe it's on this ladder! Try under the stairs? You looked at 2 spots? Listen up, chat! I don't think you go under the stairs, chat. He's barely looking. I'm looking real hard, chat! Just beg, call it. Don't worry, chat. I got a plan. You gotta go with me. You gotta take the journey and find the plan, chat. You gotta listen to me. You gotta listen. You gotta trust.
Power core in there, Vault Hunter.
You gotta trust and listen, chat. And when you listen about trusting, then you can trust that you've listened. Reboot?
Shop's powered up. Can we
got
get
a mustache now, dude.
Oh man, no can do. We're like an eco-friendly shop, you know? So you'll have to supply your own to-go cup.
Well, bollocks. Wait, I know. There's a Maliwan commando.
Of course there is!
On him. See if you can track him down. Honestly, that caffeinated sewer juice Maliwan calls coffee is practically a war crime on its own. I just want that commander's mug.
You said back in the tunnel? In this tunnel, chat? Chat, I don't know why I trust you from Backseat Gaming. There's no way you could know where any of this stuff is. Honestly. It's a huge priority. Yeah, we're gonna find this coffee, chat. You gotta trust me. I feel like at the end of the rainbow, at the end of the coffee rainbow, there's gonna be a guy, dude, and he's gonna say, hey, here's this chest, and then everyone in chat's gonna get so much loot, and they're gonna be like, man, Broman's my favorite streamer because he got me all this loot. And I'll be like, it wasn't me, chat, it was you all along for believing in your heart that you could do it. And you'll be like, nah, bro, man, it was you, and I'll say thanks.
Take out some of the rank and file to draw out the commander. That mug is mine.
And then you'll be like, I trusted you all along. And then someone in chat will be like, no, you didn't, Kappa. And then I'll be like, yeah, you did, smiley face. And then you'll be like, dude, LOL, smile, dude.
Looks like the coffee break's over, boys. Let's get 'em.
And then you'll be like, we didn't need that coffee after all. Oh, it's Caffeine Carl!
Screw you, Walter. I was just trying to get my coffee on. I was on great, damn it. Now I gotta kill this Walter.
Insomniac, Greg. Get wired, Will! Dude, the chunkiness of this shotgun is incredible. I took out 2 guys with that shot. They're just throwing enemies at you, chat. This feels so like there's just so much to fight. It feels awesome. Just blow his head right off, bud. You did. Pick up the mug. Yeah, give me that to-go cup, motherfucker!
Wait, what does it say? World's greatest commander. That is so totally mine. I'm the coffee commander now.
Ah!
You killed my coffee runner. No big loss.
Oh my god, chat. Is this a Is this a full auto sniper? Holy fucking shit! It's so stable! Look at this garbage!
Oh man, we're so close. I can almost taste that.
This is a side quest, chat.
Hurry back to the shop, come on!
Dude, she sounds like me every morning with this coffee shit, dude.
You have the mug, Walter. I'm ordering my troops to reacquire it at all costs. We will not let it remain in enemy hands.
Maliwan dropped in for a fight.
Ah!
Damn it! Can't you leave me just one good thing, Maliwan? Just one cup of goddamn coffee!
I totally
guys,
agree, dude.
Please, just form a line and I'll get your orders, you know, eventually.
Oh, I'm out of sniper.
Ha! Down you go!
Yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy! Wow!
Those dudes were the literal worst.
Woo!
Barista bot, just shut up and get us the coffee.
Sure. Don't bust an aneurysm or whatever.
My creator code on the Epic Store, chat, is Professor Broman. My code for the for the Borderlands VIP thing is Professor Broman VIP, all lowercase, chat. Look at that
Would
coffee.
you please hurry up?
Whatever, man. You can't rush perfection.
Just let the bot do his work. It'll be so worth it.
He's gonna blow up or something bad.
Come on. What is taking so long?
And you're welcome. Have a lovely day. Or don't. Your call.
Yes! Yes!
Hi.
Finally! Bring
What's
the
up?
coffee here!
Laura.
Oh, okay.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. Have some money. Now, why not spend it?
There we go.
You'll be back.
Sell some of that. Hi. There. There, go get him, Malawanga. Or Meteor guns, go get him. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Reinforcements! Get off my planet!
Just die so I can get my
Alright, let's try out the rocket launcher. Okay. He's dead. Heavy gunner, he's gone. I don't have any more ammo on that. Nice. Go get him, grenades. Alright, summon our drone out. Last trooper.
This'll all be over soon.
Ah! Bye-bye. Alright, cool. Let's open that up. There's a gun back here. I want every new gun. Also, what's this? This is shiny. Is this something I can interact with? No, it's not. What's this? I don't even care. I'm gonna try it. It's a new gun. Okay. I can switch to full auto or semi-auto. Alright. Cool. I like it. Oh, hi.
Look out!
Oh, I'm currently on semi-auto. Switch back to full auto.
Maybe I'll take a breather.
Okay, there's one down. Put some grenades out in there.
Wasted, you wankers. That was brilliant, Vault
Language.
Hunter.
Rudy! What's this? I don't know. Let's try it. I just want to try out all the new guns. I don't even care if they're good. I'm gonna try each one.
Re-establishing
Connection, come on.
Locked.
Whew, all right. Connection to Atlas headquarters is still intact. When you're ready, Vault Hunter.
What's this? Sticky. Or impact.
Hi, you've reached Reese Strongfork, CEO and wartime general of Atlas Corporation. Just a quick question. Who the hell is this and how did you get on my secure line?
Reese, relax. It's Lorelei. We've taken back Watershed Base with a little help. I've got... Hang about. What is that thing on your face?
Oh, this? This is my siege mustache. The troops love it. Anyway, who's your friend?
Guess I'm a Vault Hunter now. And a Crimson Raider. And a handsome bastard. I'm a
Hell
lot
yeah.
of things.
Vault Hunter. Crimson. Holy crap, yes! Oh, how many troops did you bring? 20,000? 50,000?
You don't need all that. I'm a one-man armada.
Armada.
Oh, come on! I can't take back this city with a single-digit army!
They're good, Reese. Really good. And we need all the help we can get. Bandits are pouring into the city, and they're working with Maliwan. Looks like Katagawa's made a deal with the Calypso.
Perfect. Everybody's just piling on. Well, new friend, you showed up at the right time. My top agent is gearing up to strike at Maliwan's strategic Gigamite. If they are after the vaults, that's where the intel will be. Go meet up with my agent. Reese, out.
Alright, see you later, dude. Hey, it's our boy, chat. It's my guy. Obviously, there's more audio they need to add to that. The fire mode changed the optics. This guy? Okay, yeah. Full auto has that, and burst has the little scope guy.
Hello, Vault Hunter. Let's ruin Maliwan's day. Our mission begins.
Okay.
What a curious person. That was a person, right?
That's Zero. He used to be a Crimson Raider like you. Wondered where he'd ended up. He's always been a little cryptic, but he's as deadly as they come.
That's our boy.
I love a good fight. Maliwan started them. Haywire service bots. Their masters of long since fled. Decommission them. Die,
Oh no! I didn't
Use this guy for a bit.
press the advantage.
What op? Does it change the optic for that? For burst? This'll do better than the fire gun against armor guys. I need to find me some more ammo, chat. Combat feels so good, dude. Do we get loot from Echo Cast? Yeah, you can. It's not guaranteed.
All bots demolished. Lower that shield so we can loot some sweet weapons.
The force field's down? Brilliant! That
I missed a red chest.
easy pickings now.
Where is it?
Are those Atlas dropships?
I don't know if they're in like static locations or if they rotate. I imagine they'd want to make them rotate. Yeah, we had to use a controller for today. Oh, these guys got swords. Riot troopers.
Not today.
That's a fun ability, dude. It's pretty neat. Oh. Yeah, this demo is single player only. Being able to rip shields and switch your element is sweet. Torg, huh? I want to see how that is. Impact, sticky. Are those gonna explode? When do they explode? What does score mean in loot? It's kind of like the overall quality of it, you know, materials and parts and such. They explode on reload. Yep. That is it, Chief. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll let dig on that.
Assault has failed.
That's pretty cool, dude.
With our combined skills.
What are we looking for?
New Maliwan tech. My sword requires an upgrade. Search through this depot.
Okay. I'm so fucking ready for this, chat. Guys, if you're new to the channel, appreciate you hitting the follow button. Don't forget to link your Twitch to your Shift account if you want a chance at some loot when I open red chests. Is this a red chest?
Echo casting.
Hey, there it is, chat.
Hello, viewers. You have a chance to win a copy of any piece of loot you see here.
Wow. I fucking love it, dude. I love it. It's a little single shot guy. I love it, man. What a cool feature, dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna try that out. Here, let's drop some crap that we don't need.
Do I have a creator code? If you're talking about for the Epic Store, it's Professor Broman. If you're talking about for the Shift thing, the VIP thing, that's Professor Broman VIP. Do red chest round number 2. After we do this, chat, we'll go back to it. But it might also be open since they saved my save. I don't really know. What's in here? Nothing. I mean, it's a lot of stuff, but it's not what I want. I want the chest for you, chat. Chat, I'm only out here. I'm just here to play the game just so you can get the loot drops, chat. Okay? That's it. It's like, what the hell is this? It's like Krang without the rest of his cool stuff. Min-maxed intelligence.
Not AI. Secrets locked in squishy brain. Hack him with your guns.
Wait. Grenade tracker. Yeah, eat smart bullets, you turd! wait, I can't. Fuck. Yeah! Oh! Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. All right, okay, what we got? We got the golden light, chat. Holy shit! All right, it just says ... 99% weapon damage, consumes 2 ammo per shot. Weapon zoom effective versus armor. It's a Tediore. There's a red chest here too. Oh shit, chat. I'm gonna grab this scatter gun. I'm gonna grab this here iridium. They're gonna grab this guy's brain. That's a Children of the Vault weapon. Oh, I have to make choices! Don't like making choices. I fucking hate it. Okay.
It's squishy?
Return to the base and send that data to Reese. I have more to kill. Oh, and Vault Hunter, you are worthy of that name. Good hunting with you.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! It turns into a walking brain turret! It sticks to walls? Shut up. I don't think so. Oh my. You have outdone yourself, sir.
Welcome back, Vault Hunter.
Hi.
Why do you smell like brains and fried circuitry?
Don't worry
You know
about it.
what? I don't want to know. Call Reese, let him know you got the job done.
Okay, cool. Yo.
Hey, Vault Hunter! Did you get the data from Gigamind? Give it.
Yeah, I got it. But I ain't giving it unless you help us open the vault.
Ooh, yeah, that. It's just I'm super busy with this whole invasion thing. Any other time, it is vault o'clock, baby, but I've got my company to look out.
Your loss? I'm gonna see how far I can dropkick a human brain. My best is 21 meters.
Wait, oh, okay, fine. I rebuilt out this almost nothing, and I will do anything to keep Maliwan from taking that away. I swear on this company's future that I will help you find and open the vault.
That's as good a promise as any killer. Give the man what he needs.
Here, have a brain. Oh god.
I have never seen Reese squirm like that.
That is disgusting.
Something, Vault Hunter.
This is fine, but that's
Right here.
disgusting.
Hologram can still hear you. And Hollow Reese has feelings.
Brady, turn the page.
Yo, she's rezzing me! Yo! Hell yeah! I didn't know that.